Okay, let's keep going with this Nuzlocke run. I'm gonna be real, I remember we had 7 badges. Okay, my Pokemon are pretty acceptable levels. Except this one. But that's okay, she'll get there. I believe in her, I love her. She'll be fine. She loves me, actually. Our friendship is going crazy. I'm foolish, and I just realized there was one more thing I had yet to do. Okay, we're there now. Any plans for Safari Week? My plans for Safari Week are to not touch it with a 5-foot stick. You cannot pay me to do Safari Week. You cannot convince me to do Safari Week. I will not do Safari Week. It will not happen. Hello, Kai. I did it. You didn't do it on purpose. That does not count. You were just trying to catch a Chansey and you caught an Execute. It was shiny. Instead of just a regular Chansey. Okay, Egg has the XP share. If I recall correctly, we were just dealing with Team Rocket. Then once we've done with this, we'll have a couple of areas to hunt in. Ice Path. We will check out the route to the right of Mahogany Town, but I really doubt it's going to have anything interesting in it. Egg. There we go. An unknown child wandering here. Who are you? Good question. Why does Crystal exist? What do you mean? It gives you the odd egg. That means it's the best one. Wow, I thought my levels were good and now I'm looking and I'm like matching the opponents, huh? That's not great. What does it do that Gold and Silver don't? It... Okay. I was about to say it has been like 2 minutes. I cannot lose a Pokemon in the first 2 minutes. If you recall, I did everything I possibly could to make sure that this egg evolved at level 13. She has skipped level 13 and gone straight to level 14. That's why we did everything that we did last time, if you recall that. All that tedious running around and using the TM 64 times. No soft-boiled for me then. Okay, let's switch out. Dan with the funny haha name. Hello fellow gays. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And Robin. Sorry to give you a heart attack. Let's give Bylep a go. Alright, we have a brand new Pokemon. Let's give her a shot. Oh god! She looks awful! Or, he looks awful. Sorry, Bylep. I misremembered. Prideun, maybe Prideun? No, Prideun is like the star of the team. It's never Pride over. God damn you, Egg. God damn you. Okay, Dragonair is pure poison. So... I guess Ironhead, just to... Okay, that's Bug, so that's... yeah. Bylep is not the strongest guy in the world, right? But he is literally immovable object. A steel ghost-type Pokemon gives it, resistances to, what, like, 1 billion types? Like, it's immune to fighting, normal, and poison to begin with, and then it resists, Bug by 4 times, Grass, Rock, Steel, Ice, Dragon, Fairy, that doesn't really matter in this game. Psychic. He would not survive Gen 6? No, he's fine, he's fine. God damn you, Egg, I'm so pissed. Wait, okay, hold up. Doesn't Blissey learn Soft Boiled at a higher level? Blissey learns Soft Boiled level 17. It's not over. If we evolve Chansey into Blissey with, like, right now, then we don't lose Soft Boiled. We don't lose it. Chansey, the rancid Pokemon. No one knows what the egg Chansey keeps used to be or where it got it from. Perhaps it was its own young. That HP is disgusting. I know that's like what Chansey does, right? But come on. She's level 17. And I'm pretty sure the Chansey from the Odd Egg is fixed to have a 0 HP IV, so that's even crazier. 41st Bidef is terrible. Okay. Just the HP that's ridiculous. Okay. How much money have I got? Okay. Let's just go and buy a Duskstone right now. Did you enjoy the one trainer battle we did that gave us the fear of God? I love Control Alt Delete comic? No you don't. No you don't. Don't lie to me. I know when you're lying. I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. Circles on Mickey Mouse ears. Dragonair? I don't get Dratini Dragonair. What's weird is that Dragonite looks nothing like them either. I don't really understand what they were doing with that line. I simply do not get it. All we need is a Pokemon with Whirlpool. Who's my Whirlpooler? Someone absolutely garbage, I remember that. Someone I was like really annoyed with as my Whirlpooler. Oh yeah. Are you Santa? I could be Santa. Have I ever done anything to show that I'm not Santa? Calapan, you're the one that we fly on. You ever seen, yeah, have you ever seen Lottie and Santa in the same room? I miss primary school. Because in primary school we would, it was only in like primary 1, 2, and 3, and after that they kind of quote-unquote discontinued it. I'm guessing the school ran out of money. Wouldn't surprise me, it was a school. But, our janitor would dress... I think it was the janitor. That's what my mum tells me. She's like, it must have been the janitor. I don't remember being the janitor. I'm sure it was Santa. But anyway, someone would dress up as Santa and give all of the children presents. And for some reason, my mother does not remember this. And I remember it. Because it was awesome to me that they would actually give us stuff in school. I'm pretty sure the gifts were like gendered. But I really don't even remember what I got. It was probably like a pen. For some reason I feel like it was board games, which is crazy. And I remember once we did a Secret Santa thing in high school in my drama class. Because drama students are the kind of kids who do that, you know what I mean? And, we weren't given like an upper or lower limit for the Secret Santa or anything, and you had to participate, which was a bit cruel. And I was like, I don't know what kind of thing we're doing here. So someone got me a bunch of sweets that I couldn't eat because I'm a vegetarian. So I got nothing, basically. So I'm just saying, right? To the guy I bought the chocolate orange for, it could have been worse. At least you could eat what you got. I thought that was a decent gift, but someone else got someone like a full BB gun with all the rounds and everything. The teacher was like, okay, probably shouldn't have done that. It's like, well, you didn't set a thing. You didn't set a limit. Egg. They grow up so fast. What a terrible sprite. I really don't like Full Skull Blissey. It's just not good. It's like, why is one toe thicker than all the others? Why is its left hand doing whatever it's doing? Why is the dithering so... The horns, they're so... it looked like they were just kind of... It looks like you just took the pencil tool in MS Paint and just went... Like, Stuff boiled! Okay, and get rid of... Sweetkiss? Question mark? Sack of Nickels? Yeah, we love Nickels over here in the UK. Blissey, the deviled Pokemon. It is the final form of Chansey. It clings onto its egg's remains as a foul stench emits from the shell. We've all met someone who smells like Blissey. There actually was a guy in my high school class who smelled really, really foul at all times. I have no idea what was up with that. But he just smelled so bad. I remember it distinctly. Probably some sort of disease? Plague? I don't know, I mean, I hope he's alright. I didn't really know him very well. Probably because you don't really want to get to know the guy who smells really bad, right? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt though and assume it was something he couldn't do anything with rather than just really terrible personal hygiene. I'm gonna give him the very generous benefit of the doubt. The very, very, very generous benefit of the doubt. Oof. Saphodos? Saphodos indeed. It's one of my school too. He smelled like cat pee and grease. He was my friend though and just bad with hygiene. I don't even... He smelled like what if sweat went out of date. That's the best way I could describe it. Egg, your HP is disgusting. I'd love someone who smelled terrible because some sort of hormonal imbalance. Yeah, like there's a lot of things that can just lead to people. Like, people are weird. How our bodies work is weird, you know? So, like, that's why I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Probably get rid of Charm. I don't really know when I'm ever gonna click that. I know Shadow Ball seems weird because it's a Dark type, but it doesn't actually learn Dark Pulse until level 57, so basically it doesn't get it, and Dark Pulse is the only special Dark move in Fool's Gold, so we're rocking with the second best thing. Yeah, Toxic is genuinely, I think, more useful than Charm to me. Usually hung out outside with the windows open. When I ran chess club, the teacher whose room we ran it in was just a horrible, horrible man. And I have no other way to describe him. I remember his name, but I won't dox him, but if you're watching, you know who you are. But he was just awful to us. And he was just incredibly, like, racist as well to one of my friends at the time. It's like, I can't even repeat the things he would say, but it's like, you cannot say that. And yet he did. But, no, he was always complaining about, like, the smell in the room. It's like, oh, you gotta have the windows open, guys, because it smells really bad in here after chess club. And it's like, okay, so we open the windows and he's like, why is it so cold in here after chess club? And it's like, why did you let me run this in your room? I regret asking you. like, the reason I asked him was actually, it wasn't completely random. It was because I was doing, like, tutoring, so to speak. Like, I as one of my 6th year things, I did so in my free time, I had to teach, like, lower class. I had to help out. I had to be a classroom helper, assistant person. And I was assigned to his class. And generally, he was alright, I guess. Like, it was maths, it was whatever. I was really good at maths, that's why they put me in there, I guess. But I just remember him... What reminded me of his existence was him being really awful to a student once who was leaning against the wall. And he just shouted at her to peel herself off of it and try to not leave too much grime caked onto it. Or something like that. And it was just like, what the hell did you just say? This is a 1st year class, she is 11! She physically cannot smell yet! It's just not possible! Oh my god, why is it always ancient power? No! 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 That's fossils? It's not even a fossil in this game, Aerodactyl. It's just kind of there. My math teacher had a drinking problem, so she was pretty stinky and not a great teacher. Well, it wasn't the teacher that was, like, peeling off the wall, you know what I mean? God, I love you, Byleap. I love you so much. I mean, okay, you can't resist Mystery Slam, but no one can, to be fair. Were all your teachers fucked up? No, I had a genuinely lovely... Well, okay, first of all, I had a really fucked up PSE teacher, but then I had a really lovely PSE teacher. And I had a really lovely Primary 1 teacher. My history teacher was nice. Like, I never had a bad history teacher. And I really liked my modern studies teacher. Apart from that, unless I'm forgetting any, I could kind of take him... Oh, my 1st year science teacher, she was nice. But apart from that, I could kind of take him or leave him. I just thought it was, like, kind of some sort of weird mental torture. That, my Primary 1 teacher, so when we're, like, 4 or 5, was just, like, the nicest woman ever. And then, my Primary... I didn't mean to walk into this fight. But, yeah, my Primary 2 teacher was the most horrible woman I've ever met. And I mean that. I mean that truly. Oh, not Ditto. Okay. If Ditto transforms into Egg, we can take it out with Pridoon. Does Egg still have Toxic? Ugh. Slipping under. Okay, turn into... If we turn into Pelippan, like, Pelippan doesn't still have Fire Blast, right? I'm gonna scream! Okay, why does all of my team counter all of my team? Kenya could probably take herself. Roly Poly, why don't you just try for the freeze? Wait, rocks. No, freeze. Flash freeze. Okay. Problem solved. The more a teacher hates children, more likely. So, unironically, right? So, in Primary 2, we were given out cubes, like Ditto right here, cubes, and they kind of fit together. They were plastic cubes. I feel like most British children are familiar with cubes. Like, not. I feel like most people are familiar with cube, the shape, but I mean, like, are familiar with the plastic cubes, right? And she used to just be awful about them and try and take them off of me no matter what. Because there was one time where a bunch of us had been playing up in the little wooded area next to our playground that wasn't fenced off for some reason, and we weren't supposed to do that. Okay, I was maybe a bit too worried about that ditto, huh? And she was just like, oh, you know, who was up there? You know, just... We're not doing this again, Magneton. We're not doing this again. She's like, who was up there? Just tell me. And the absolute swot of the class puts her hand up instantly. And the teacher's like, oh, well, you know, good job, Kiara. Come and have a cube. And I kind of put my hand up nervously, because it's like, I was also up there, and I was playing. Most of us were. And she's like, Charlotte, how many cubes do you have? And I'm like, she yells at me, so I'm like already kind of in tears, and I just hold up like a little 3, because it was all I had. And she's like, bring them all to the front right now. And she took them off of me. It was messed up. It's messed up. She used to enjoy giving me cubes just to take them away. It was messed up. Okay, we learned earlier that these things have nothing for Bylea. Kill her! I just don't know why she was so horrid to me. There was one time when I was in like primary 6, primary 7, and my teacher had asked me like, you know, oh Charlotte, will you come in before school actually starts and deliver a message for me? I'm setting up a lesson plan. That'd be really helpful if you could take this to the head teacher. And I'm like, oh, okay, message. And I go to do that, and while I'm in the hallway, my old primary 2 teacher sees me and yells at me for being in school before it's open. And it's like, do you think I broke in? I waved at you. Why are you the way that you are? But there's no... This is a trauma stream. Okay, we had our fun stream yesterday. This is a trauma stream. Yeah. Okay, Starmie. I don't have any grass moves, do I? No, I don't. What do we do with grass moves? So Starmie has no weaknesses other than grass. However, I fail to see what I could ever do to Kenya, so. Like, Kenya is immune to ground and she resists water. Oh, is a trauma stream when someone talks about school? Kinda true, though. School messed me up. I'm just gonna say it on main, right? I didn't like school very much. The teachers weren't very nice to me. Okay, Seeking is Poison Ghost, so what would it ever have for Kenya? We're not doing this. Does Seeking learn any ice moves? I'm not playing these games. Like, we're not messing around here. It can get Ice Beam and Icy Wind. It's just, why would you bring it out? There's no way it's running Ice Beam. It cannot explode, thankfully. That doesn't matter. Image relevant to story? Okay, what's your image, Phantom? What have you linked us to? I've told that story before then, haven't I? No cubes. Sharon, welcome in. How's the ferrying been going? Now this can explode. As Mr. Kink dutifully demonstrated earlier on, Macargo is capable of going boom, like it will right here. Unfortunate for me. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. What can it hit by leap with, though, like, unironically? What moves does it have to hit my Ghost Steel type? You ain't got nothing. We got a story last July 7th, 2023. Well, there you go, it's almost been a year. A cargo boom boom. Me and the Basil Brush car. Bileap is so good. Bileap is so good. God, I love bisexuals. Shout out to bisexuals. Aditi, I know you didn't just type that. Okay, there we go. Do Americans even know what Basil Brush is? Americans know about Basil Brush, right? Basil Brush is relevant. Basil Brush is in the cultural zeitgeist. Rhyperior. What could... Okay, there's no world this one-shots by leap, so let's just see what it's even gonna do. Like, even with Earthquake, this thing does not one-shot by leap. By leap is silly good. Yeah, Wild Charge. Told you. It's got nothing. Got nothing for by leap. And I almost switched into... Is that a bee? It is a bee. It's a bug fighting type. So I almost switched into Peliphan, who would have been annihilated by that Wild Charge. Wild Charge in Fool's Gold is 110 base power. It's actually like a real move that you might want to use. They give me a free car. They give you a free car in the Troubles. Rhyperior. We do love Rhyperior. That's a bit like a meme though. B. Just as a reminder, in case anyone has forgotten, this is a charity stream where you can donate via the pinned donation link or by typing !donate. And with !incentives you can see what you get. However, the most important one by far, the most relevant one to the challenge, is the fact that if you donate $35 to the Campaign for Southern Equality, you can kill off one of my Pokemon, or revive one that's dead. That is also an option on the table. You can do that, if you prefer, if you love me. So if you feel like any of my Pokemon are a bit too dominant of a force, and you want the run to end and me to burst into tears, you can have that. Alternatively, there are other donation incentives available, or you could just give $1 or $2, because every bit adds up. Every bit is important, everything is matched 1-to-1. You might... How much to end the run? Real talk, if you donate $210, I think the run's just over. Right, if you kill off all of these Pokemon, what the hell do we even have in the box? Like, let's check, okay? If you killed all the Pokemon I had there, what would I make a team out of? Slow Bear? Sapphic Dose? Krabby? Trap Holly? Altero Ace? I could make something out of that, so I guess you'd have to donate a little bit more. But you could donate $210 to waste my time. Merkmaids is so real. I don't get that one. How much to end people trying to end the run? Orpheus, if the run ends because someone donated $210 to the Campaign for Southern Equality. Oh no! Like, yeah, the run might end, but... So? I suppose I should also show off the Pokemon that you could revive right now. You're British? I am British. We love the Mermaids Foundation? Yes, it was the Mermaids Foundation. That was it. Thank you. Bodyguard? No. Small price to pay for Mewtwo. We already got Mewtwo. But yes, if you don't want to hurt me, you could alternatively revive any of these 8 Pokemon. Nat Binary, Panix, Castfotum, HRT. Don't bother with HRT, Ahavs is lurking. My son, Bell's Pride, who I honestly forgot died. Or Charizard, who was cruelly oh, sorry, or Mr. King, who I've remembered exists. Yeah, Charizard was cruelly taken away from me. I loved her. Twonkeyama died. Twonkeyama didn't even level up, Phantom. Twonkeyama was with us for about 3 seconds. Mewtwo when I wasn't there, this is xenophobic. Why weren't you there? You weren't in one of my streams during Pride Month? That's pretty panphobic, Orpheus. Okay, how much... Got a Mewtwo? Exclamation mark Mewtwo will show you when I caught it. It will reveal the Mewtwo catch. I'm not liking my Pokemon's levels. I want to level up just a teeny tiny bit to level 40. Oh wait, but it's a pain in the ass. Maybe I don't want to do that then, huh? Well, we'll see what it looks like. It's not just that I want to get to level 40 for what it's worth, it's also that I want Egg to catch up a little bit more. Because currently we're not getting very much experience. And we only have 5 team members, and that's not a great combo. I think what I'm doing right now is a bit dangerous. This is Persona. This is Persona 5. This is when he's running away after winning the battle. When he says, "It's joking time," and he runs away. Congratulations on the Mewtwo, that's so cool. It was pretty awesome. Probably my life's work is getting that Mewtwo. So is this all just Persona 5? Okay, Torkoal concerns me a little bit because it can blow up. What does Torkoal have at this level? I'm just trying to figure out how much I trust Roly-Poly to take this out. In all honesty, it's only self-destruct that's scary. But I think it is genuinely scary. I don't want to mess with it. But Bileap's already a high level. Pridin can take a self-destruct from a Torkoal. I know that's true. That's just a thing that is factual. Torkoal's main goal is to blow up and act like you don't know anybody. Act like you don't know nobody. Is that Torkoal's main goal? Is that what Torkoal does? They just drop so much EXP, I don't want to run away from them. But I also don't fully trust my ability to one-shot them with strength. The ghost types? My ghost type is already level 41. I want to get the rest of my team up to level 40. Using my ghost type to level them up is antithetical to my goals here. Kazuchi-san, what the hell does that mean? Happy. Okay, that feels a bit rude, but still, Happini. Your busted EXP share? Sorry, I'm afraid there's no busted EXP share here. But Happini drop a lot of EXP. These are what I want to see, like how much EXP do they drop? Is it worth going to 40? It's really not. We're not, I don't care enough. I'm not invested enough. Maybe if I was playing on 4 times speed, but I don't really want to play in 4 times speed with the Torkoal around. I can't believe that's a second shiny Happini down here. Like, they're common, but they're not that common. I just wanted the EXP from them. Egg's already level 25, I guess. So that's something, right? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I mean, at this rate, Roly-Poly's kind of leveled up by the time I even just walk out of the place. I swear I'm just trying to leave. But there's no reason to throw away experience, right? Whoop whoop. Okay. Alright, let's just pretend that never happened, because I didn't really... I don't know, that was just kind of a waste of time in the end, huh? But what matters is that we tried. It's really Polly's bulk like compared to Kenya's. I keep thinking he's made of glass, but he's not, right? Yeah, like... It's actually bulkier than Kenya on the special side. By like a significant margin. Oh, I don't want to fight. Bigot. It's gonna kill all my Pokemon. Okay, this can only go so badly, right? Like, we're not gonna wipe here. We're not gonna wipe down here. It's gonna be fine. I mean, this is the last rival battle before Victory Road, so at least I don't need to think about him for a while afterwards, right? Wipe down there? Tiamat. I feel exposed. Okay, Golbat's annoying because it's probably going to use Glare. Ironically, the grinding did not help, because now we're paralyzed, whereas we would not have been paralyzed. Ouch. Kenya! Kenya not? Okay. Have we at least got one down? I thought it was gonna use... I thought it was gonna be something to use Glare, it'd be that thing. Exactly. Oh, I hate these! Make them go away! I don't trust anyone to take them out except by Leap. And as has previously been mentioned, Bileap's already level 1 billion. He does not need the assistance. Honestly, Egg might have been able to take it. I know there was a 10 level difference, so that probably sounds like insanity. This thing gets Flamethrower by level up, but there's not much it can do to Pride Dune because it does not get, like, Energy Ball or anything like that. The amount of, like, Pokemon and Fool's Gold knowledge that I have to combine in my precious tiny brain. Also, that burn is horrific. But yeah, like... that burn is really bad, actually. We're still above half HP. I think now he brings in... What's he got left? He's got, Feraligatr and... Nuzlocke? I mean, had a blue Squawkblade ability, trans time? Are you... There's no pink Squawk ability though, right? Are you trying to What are you trying to do? Okay, I should be able to take out Sneasel with... Oh, you don't have Air Slash. I forgot. You only have the Ace. Its hair turns pink and it's blue and white. Wait, I thought the Pompadour turned white. It turns pink? I didn't actually know that. Huh. I'm just a fake Sneasel fan. Fake Squawkabilly fan, I guess. Okay, straight for max speed. That's never what you want to see. Okay. That's probably just gonna go for another max speed. Roly poly, I'm pretty sure you can take one of those. Because it's a special move coming off of a weaker special attack stat. Even though it's stupid. Wow, I don't feel good about this. But you'll take it out with this Ice Punch, so it's fine. Woo! Okay. Max speed is just extreme speed, but special and with like a 30% chance to inflict confusion. It's great, it's a well-balanced move. Bigot was defeated. Happy Pride Month! Pokémon gets close to one of my favorites. You just like silly bird Pokemon, right? Love, trust, are they really what I lack? Am I truly a terrible, terrible person? I just don't understand. I keep harassing minorities on Twitter. Surely I'm in the right. What's sad is that no matter how much he turns around, he'll always be called Bigot. Not get the bird killed. I won! I won. Because I know that if Pelippan gets killed, the curse will just continue. It's not going to just go away just because Pelippan is dead. If Pelippan's not in the party, things go south. Whether I like it or not, this godforsaken bird does need to be in my Hall of Fame team. This Spadef and HP combo is absolutely insanity. Do any of my Pokemon even have a higher special defense? Oh, probably, yeah, probably Byleth. But, like, aside from Byleth... Oh, no, Pridoon's like a special tank, I keep forgetting that. It's still just insane, right? You're 10 levels below everyone else. Egg, stop it. A scar that will never heal. Yeah, you can never... No. I was gonna say you could never truly stop being a bigot, but that's just not true. People can change and grow. What's everyone's favorite thing about changing and growing? That's just the front Pelippan. Pelippan! Yo, he can just hyper voice this thing right into next week, no? Ah! So, to explain how lucky y'all are that I put on music instead of using the game audio, hyper voice in this game is horrific. The noise it makes is not one you want to hear. Just trust me. Just believe me. Please. Is it like Dynamaxing Klefki? Yes. Yes. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Do that mucking. Okay, there's only so much muck can do to Pelopan, right? Well, that's kind of mean. It's kind of messed up. Oh, Hyper Voice still does more. Dragon Breath is your stronger attack. I think you might have Dragon Claw, but still the Breath is more powerful because... Oh, 30%! I love you! Sick Quick Claw activation right there, by the way. Oh, that was a perfect turn. Okay, What am I doing, I guess? I don't really want to risk Roly Poly. Thinking about how you probably can't change your name in the Pokemon world if you go by the games. Why is that just still not a thing? You can change your name whenever in Magikarp Jump. I mean, come on. Pelopan, that was embarrassing. We're all embarrassed about what you just did right there. I just want you to know that. It's permanent, you can never change it. Just like real life. Because you're just stuck with the name you're born with, and you can't change it with marriage or just because, or anything like that. There's no such thing as changing your surname or your first name or your middle names. Can't be done. It's an immutable... Can't be done. Just like in the Pokemon world, can't be done. I love how you can't change your trainer name, but you can change Pokemon names. I think that's the funniest part to me. Like, the Name Raider has existed since Generation 1. Because Pelopan, right, like, he's only recently been called Pelopan, I'd just like to say. He did used to have another name. We just changed it because we felt Pelopan suited him better. Or he felt Pelopan suited him better. Whatever's the correct thing for me to say in this situation. That's how it is in my country when it comes to trans people. Ugh, really? You can't just change your name? In the UK, you just have to kind of write on like a sheet of paper, like, you know, I'm gonna be called this now, this is what my old name was, and then have like 3 people sign it. Was tonight a name change? Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't kill Pelopan with an explosion. You can't do it. He's just too beefy. Didn't even try. Just knew it wasn't possible. Told you couldn't do it. I told you that. And then Feint Attack. No, because Feint Attack is hot trash. You just named to match his newfound identity after flirting with some girls? Exactly! His old name just didn't suit him. Oh, not bloody glare! Stop! Stop! Rip. Why would you scary face me after glaring me? Like, fascinating decision. Don't understand it. Did not work out for you. KK Slider? I don't think this is KK Slider. Oh, I don't actually know what any of these songs are. They're not marked. None of these songs are marked. Was KK Slider? Yeah, but that's not as funny. Admit that I know that. haven't tried changing my name yet legally, so I hope it works out. Denmark's decently forward with that sort of stuff, right? I hope for the best. That's not the right place. No. It used to be decent too, and that's definitely not the case these days. I'm pretty sure it still is just as simple as actually just writing your name on, like, genuine, like a sheet of paper and just being like, this is new name now. Like, changing your name, I'm pretty sure, is easy enough. It's the other stuff that's become more problematic. I always felt they should have put Bigot at the end of this room, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. You don't fight him here in Hargles of Silver, do you? I don't remember. I don't think you do. Because in Hargles of Silver, he appears at the start of the radio tower. Okay, this thing cannot do anything to Prideun. Doesn't look like it could have done anything to Pelipan either, granted. Guess I do have a good path for changing my name, so it's gender neutral in English. Not so much in... Interesting. I hate that that's like a thing that matters. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't really matter what you want to change your name to. It's your name. It's yours. It's your name. The father's like, oh, I don't really know how I'm feeling about that one. You know, it's like, no, I don't really care how you feel about it. It's not your name. It's on the topic of names. I was named after a bird from birth. Well, there you go. Like, you were, all things considered, right? Regardless of anything else, it was always just bird time for you. It's hated when your new name doesn't fit your assigned gender at birth. Literally, why? Is that limitation placed on parents? I actually have no idea. Because parents normally just wouldn't do that, right? If they had someone who was assigned male at birth, they wouldn't just name him Stephanie. You know what I mean? But could they? Fork over your goodies. I have absolutely no idea what items are down here. I just want to say that. I literally don't have a clue. I've never looked at these items in my life. Weezing doesn't explode, right? I don't think Weezing explodes in this hack. I think it only explodes in vanilla game. Pelipan doesn't want to find out. That's kind of real of him. There are no limitations to what you can name your child. There are limitations, I just don't remember what they are. They're super specific. Each country has its own, like, really specific list of things you just cannot call a child. And they're typically written in blood, so to speak. Fly, huh? Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No numbers, spaces, or special characters. Each name must contain at least one number, space, and special character. Can I be taken by another baby? Imagine having a name that someone else has. Ugh. That'd be horrible. Babbit. Tell me I can't name my future kid Turbo Thundercunt 85? I don't think that would pass the vibe check. Dang, I kind of forgot that. I thought the rest of my Pokemon were level 40 for some reason. Huh. Okay. Well, Egg is catching up at least. Slowly, but surely. Just Turbo for short? No, in that case, I'll definitely make it past the radar. Don't worry about it. Egg has so much damage, HP. Like, I know, okay, right. Stop presses. Blissey has large amount of HP, but I've never used one before. This is obscene. I knew it was obscene, but like, this is obscene. Checked again, there are no limitations where you can name your baby in Bulgaria. So you can just like keyboard smash and that can be a baby name? At this point, an ideal party for me is basically just this one, but we swap out one of the birds for like a grass type. And I think we do that and it's like perfect party. Muddy water, wow. Raiden, why didn't you just learn nothing at all? Let me see, did they fix muddy water? Did they make it like not terrible? Let's find out. Muddy water, muddy water, muddy water. No. No, they didn't. It's still literally just surf with 15 less accuracy. Why? Why does this move exist? So not to give too much away about the things that I do with my life and my free time, right? But the other night, I actually did basically like a speed playthrough of Pokemon Emerald. I've done 2 of them now actually, but I did one with, and obviously you use a Mudkip, right? And even soloing the entire game with a Mudkip, I learned Muddy Water as I beat Norman. Like with my Swampert. That was just when I learned it. And it's like, if you don't remember, you are literally forced to get Surf immediately after you win that fight. Like, even basically solo running the game, I still didn't have a single battle where Muddy Water would have had any value to me. Why does it exist? So does that just open all the shutter crates? I literally have no idea what that does. Like, real talk, I don't know what that switch does. But I think if I flip... How do I want to do this? I think if I flip both this one and the one to the right, I can get that item. And I don't know what that item is. Never mind, I know absolutely nothing about how this works. I just want the item. I literally just want that item. Wait, maybe this way? Super worth it. For some reason when I was a kid I wanted to have kids and I grew up and I called them Badeka and Vask. Well, Handvask. Handvask, I think. I'm hoping I probably wouldn't be able to name them that. Children really do ask their parents the weirdest things. I distinctly remember once asking my mother if I could marry her, and she said no because we were both women. Shout out to 3-year-old minds, huh? Also, shout out to my mother's answer to that question being the most fascinating possible thing she could have said. I was like, that's the reason she gave? That's why I remember, I think. That's the least concerning thing about that. I wouldn't worry about it. So Rock Smash is 40 base power, which means it's 160 against Sand Slash, so... Guys are just like that. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Kids just ask stupid questions. Your mum didn't either. I was like 3! Maybe even younger. I have memories from like super tiny me, and then not very many memories of like in the middle. And then I just remember stuff from high school onwards. It's weird. Okay, Roly Poly, you can definitely take this out with one ice punch. Hell yeah. I didn't know you're a Fire Emblem character, Lottie. No. No, please. Look, I just want my children to be able to use the holy weapons, okay? Well, wait, that wouldn't even work. Oh yeah, true. I was also well, no, I was asking, I think, about like when I got older. To be fair, my mother was correct. I believe there was no gay marriage when I was small. In Britain. Rainer! Utaba Palace theme? Does that mean anything to me? There's also no family marriage? I don't really know what the limitations are on family marriage. It's legal here for some godforsaken reason? Okay, well we immediately know what state you live in. Oh, California? Huh. What kind of family marriage is legal there, though? Because if it's only cousins, like, that's legal most places. You are actually allowed to marry a cousin. People just don't normally do that. One of my flatmates in university, his parents were first cousins. Which I did my very utmost to never make fun of. Because it's too easy. No, stop, 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 stop. So do these things even still have explosion at this level? Self-destruct drone? No, they literally will always have that. Okay, that's just great. They never learn explosion though. You can't be gay, that's weird. Well, so, okay, not to defend the no gay marriage thing, right? Because I'm glad that that's a thing now, right? But, Marrying your cousin is not like... It's weird, but it's only weird from like a social perspective. It doesn't do anything to your children. Unless it continues in with several generations of cousins. It has to be like 3 generations deep before it starts having effects. So it's like, it's not the weirdest thing in the world. Right? Let's go here, we're talking about cousin marriage. Welcome in, Deadly Reposa. Yeah, I don't know how we got here actually. My cousin is not related to me, and Mum called it really weird when we were kids to say something like that. Lovely stream we're having. I don't even know what to say. How are you today? Look, TM35. That's like something. Sleep talk. When I was a kid, I said any boy is my boyfriend. That's actually so real of you, though. What is the music? Okay, good question. We've sat through over an hour of this. Do I pick another playlist? What the hell is this? This is Video Game Bangers Part 3. Would you describe this as a banger? Your wee cat's hungry? You feed those cats, Kai. The innocent boy that's a friend away, specifically Kereste. Or... I actually don't... I think it'd be Kerest. No, it would be Kereste. I don't know. Something like that. Which means dearest romantically. Shoutouts to Hungarian, which actually doesn't even have a word for boyfriend. It just has girlfriend. Apparently. This is something we play about catching rats in a groovy sewer. This is indeed the groovy sewer rat theme, yeah. When you want to just get those rats with your apple coder and just... It's hard to believe the egg was just a tiny little baby not long ago. So small. Okay. Let's see what they got in store for me in the rest of the radio tower. You think Vest severely injured? Probably close to the most people trying to say it. I'll get there. Was that under the Delibird from hell? Okay. I feel attacked. Hellibird? Right. A, my Delibird is perfect. B, my Obstagoon is perfect. You're just not ready for my Obstagoon, okay? It's because it's a shiny Obstagoon. If it wasn't shiny, you'd recognize it instantly. Skinned Cookie Monster? It's an Obstagoon? Why is it red? But it's shiny! It's a shiny Obstagoon! That's what they look like! Shiny has the white? Look, they both have the white. I didn't remember the white. But if it had the white markings, that would be very, very obviously Obstagoon, I'm just saying. You wouldn't think it was anything else if it had the white. I actually love Bileap so much. His typing is so perfect for just going out against Macargo and just sitting on them. The Crawdon's perfect though. The Crawdon is perfect. The Applin's pretty good too. You can't see most of the Applin. Hold on. Because it's behind chat, but if I just put it in front of chat for a second, I drew like the tail coming at the back to hold the flag. That's the wet paint stare. That's how I look at women. I remember any of that. Yeah, I literally have aphantasia. You know, this is bullying. Yeah, my Crawdon's pretty good. I'd just like to say that. My Crawdon's pretty good. It's not the best. I forgot that Crawdon actually has big flat feet, but still, that's Crawdon. And my Goodra is also there. And if you want to donate $15 to the Campaign for Southern Equality, charity who work in 15 southern US states in order to improve the lives of LGBTQ plus folk who live there via the donation link pinned in chat or via !donate, then you too could choose a Pokemon with a pride flag that I could add to my layout. You could do that. I couldn't stop you. Does Goodra have feet in that form? It does have feet. Not just a big slug. Or a big snail. I guess it is a big snail, but it does have feet. Big flat feet, like people feet. Look at Crawdon's feet. Just Google Crawdon feet, and you'll get exactly what you're after in life. It's got like big feet. It's not got like little crab feet or anything like that. It's got big feet. Elbert and Pudra are so me. They're so good. I'm just gonna look up Crawdon, thank you. I guess that'll work too. Pudra. Flags, they're so me. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. We are... So at some point someone says something like, oh, I'll actually, it was for Delibird. They were just like, oh, we should have it hold the trans flag. Wait, actually no, that'd be perfect if we saved it for a different Pokemon. So it'll hold the aromantic flag. I was like, okay. We never got that donation for a different Pokemon. Never came through. Okay, I don't normally fight Ariana, but we're gonna do it here. Just for the extra experience. Oh wait, this isn't Ariana? Shows what I know. Transflag has to be a Sylveon for sure. Okay, but I drew a Sylveon last year and hold up. That's not the Sylveon, but I need to have the image on screen really quickly so I can find the Sylveon. Look, the Sylveon might be one of the worst ones I've ever drawn, okay? There you go, there's the Sylveon. Like, I don't think you want me to draw another Sylveon, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a furry? No, it's not a... Don't worry about it. Just gonna make you draw a Ponyta, Sylveon, or Hatterene as a trans flag, but I'm poor. Poor! I'll only donate if you have something to give, obviously, right? Like, there's no point in giving to charity if you're gonna put yourself out. It's not Sylveon, but it's cute. Thank you. I'd probably do a good Hatterene. I haven't thought about Hatterene for a while, but I think I can vaguely remember what it looks like, yeah. Good job, Kenya. Only had some sort of physical dragon move to use against these Drowsy, but it's cool. Ooh, I do do not want to stay in against Gloom. Even with Ember being 4 times effective, I'm just not feeling that. Kinda don't have much for Gloom. Guess Roly-Poly's maybe my best bet here? You know what? No, we have something for Gloom. We have a Pokemon right here who's good at dealing with Gloom. What are you gonna do to my egg? Nothing, but... Kinda messed up, actually. Is that an egg? Look, she was an egg. She was an egg. She did used to be an egg. Aphantasia, how do you remember their looks? Just pure image memory? For Hatterene, it's because I drew one for the metronome video on YouTube. And as a result, I can vaguely recall with muscle memory what I can't see things in my head, but I can recall what I drew. I can remember what I drew, what I wanted to draw, what I ended up drawing for that. And as a result, it's kind of in my head that I drew that Hatterene, so I remember how the hat looks, I remember that the arm comes off the hat, I remember it's got 3 fingers at the end of its hand. I can remember a few things like that, but I will struggle when it comes to actually doing the face and the body. But I can do the hand and the hat. You know what, boilingly soft? That is wild to me. I'm just kind of built different, you know? Boing. I just remember things like what you've talked about. Is it more like auditory stuff? Okay, I have aphantasia. I don't have Alzheimer's. Like, I remember things, I just can't see them. I won't make fun of your Obstagoon, I think he deserves respect. Thank you! Actually, you know what? To show off the Obstagoon more, you can see that I remembered that he does this, he's got the big long lanky neck. I remember he's got the big tongue. I did all the things that's like I remember about Obstagoon, which is like that he stands like that. I just drew what I remembered, right? And I tried to fill in the blanks in all the other places. Is this supposed to be Blissey? This is a Blissey, yes. This is indeed a Blissey. Can't learn Egg Bomb? Splatoon music we like. Is this Splatoon music? Let's see if you're correct. Caught red-handed, mighty switch force. Whatever that means. Let's go Egg! Let's go Egg! Egg has finally become something. She's actually still kind of terrible. But that's more a Fool's Gold issue than her. Like, she's doing her damnedest, but everything in Fool's Gold can explode, so a special wall actually isn't that great. But she's doing her best. Hatterene looks like an... It's the first one. It's got like a little dot mouth. I can't remember what the eyes look like. I think they're like anime eyes. But I can't remember what's under the head. I don't... Like, that's the thing. I don't remember what's under the head for Hatterene. Oh, she does both? Oh, that's fair. What type is Egg? Egg is a poison dark type, which means she's only weak to ground, which is pretty nice. Come on, don't get the boost. Good. I think it's a small person in hair mech. But is Hatterene visibly that, or is that only G-Max Hatterene? I genuinely can't remember. Like, I can't remember what it looks like underneath the head. So you'd get like a pretty good head and hat, right? But then you'd get like, oh. I think that's everything in here, right? No, now we have Ariana. I thought she was optional for some reason. Remember when you can still see her small body when she attacks and such? Well, there we go. If anyone donates for that, I will know. I will remember. Remember. I don't really call it remembering, can I? I was saying you can't remember stuff, right? But how does it look to you when you imagine the stuff that has happened to you? I don't see it, I just remember it. Is that not normally how it goes? Oh, you didn't hit me with headbutt first turn and then use stab move the second turn, making me think you didn't have a stab move. I know you didn't do that! I know you didn't do that! Oh my god, thank god for no poison! Woo! Wow, the AI faked me out. That's kind of messed up. I didn't cure Egg's burn. No, I didn't. I think Egg is still the best choice to bring out against Vileplume, though. This is a bit like asking me how it's like to be autistic. Yeah, I've never lived a life where I can see things, right? So I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Shout out to that critical hit right there. Love that for me. Baby bunny outside my sliding door. Slug, I'm getting like massive deja vu right now. Isn't there always a baby bunny outside your sliding door? That burn is doing so much residual damage, I really don't like it. Is there a baby bunny? It might be. Do your dreams have images? My dreams do have images, yes. I can see things in my dreams. And I thought that was weird, and that's part of why it took me so long to realize I had aphantasia. But apparently what's in your dreams is... like, the part of your brain that causes dreams is different from the part of your brain that causes, like, visual imagination. And I think that's fascinating. I would have assumed they were the same, but they're not. The more you know, right? Which things I remember something? I can have like a vague idea, right? I have a memory from when I was a baby in a buggy of once reaching up and pushing the button to make the, you know, the weight to cross the road. Like, I remember reaching up and pushing that. That's the whole memory. That's all that memory is, because thanks, brain. That's helpful in my chemistry exams. But I don't see it. I just know it happened. Use my Pokemon, too real. Ever play Quarantine Crystal? I've never heard of Quarantine Crystal. Oh, my Dragon type actually has a real move. This is so good. Punchcrawl. That's easily taken out by a Shadow Ball. There's no way this thing... like, I know that we learned it has triple kick, but there's no way it has a ground move. Yeah, if Air Slash is the most threatening thing it has, it just loses this fight. Egg is so good. Please don't take her from me. She has just gotten up there. Okay. Egg for now can have the lucky egg. Silver's mom's Lottie's just cracked. Oh, look, it turns out Blissey, really good. Seeing Blissey one-shot Honchkrow with Shadow Ball tripped me out of it. Don't worry about it. It takes a while to get used to the madness that this is, yeah. This hack is certainly something. I had appeared, but I had nightmares about the the Owl House villain. Yeah, you've mentioned that before. Like, you've mentioned before that that was like a thing with you. Like, I'm an adult. Being an adult doesn't mean that things stop being scary. I just came in and robbed one of my hoodies. That's just theft at this point. Has it on. Speaking of like robbing and clothes and stuff, what is this outfit? What is this? Like, what in the sci-fi am I wearing? This is one of the new outfits that I have. Like, you'll know I've been wearing a lot of new stuff lately. That's because I've had it and I've been trying it all on. Cool main character outfit. Really though, I've gone from like librarian to, do you like our owl, Mr. Deckard? Like, what is this? I'm an autistic person. Pokemon is my special interest. Pokemon has infiltrated my thoughts. Every one of my living fibers is Pokemon. I can't relate. I can't relate. I can't relate to that. I don't relate. I don't relate to that. I don't relate. I don't relate to that. I swear. Stole these? Relate to that? I might relate. I don't have any sort of, I don't have a diagnosis of anything. I don't have any proof of anything. I just like Pokemon a lot. Maybe a bit more than your average person. Damn, I love Blissey. Alright, let's just do it. Is that breathing running fabric and t-shirt dress form? It's just a strange thing. I don't know. It's comfy. Why is that Blissey so mean? Because this egg is rancid and it's evil, because what if instead of being happy, Blissey was not happy? It's one of my least favorite Fool's Gold changes, because it's like, ooh, original. Just like it as you bought it. I didn't buy it. This was a gift. This is like hell for us here. Lottie constantly uses deadpan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. It's just how I am. It's just how I am. So Archer normally just has like 2 Houndour and a Houndour, right? So I guess the same here. That's not a Houndour or a Houndour. I don't think Egg can do very well against Hitmonchan. I'm gonna keep it real. What do you mean it's not neurotypical to have imaginary creatures take over your entire life? Yeah, no, exactly. That's just standard. Oh, I wish you had Waterfall. Ugh. Just don't take you seriously for a while. It's not Blissey, it's Mlisery. Sounds like Milcery, but miserable. But yeah, the egg being raw, I'm not a huge fan of it. Quarantine Crystal is really odd, but good ROM hack of Crystal adds all sorts of weird fake mo. Sorry, Archer, I'm not giving you the respect that you don't deserve, but I've never heard of Quarantine Crystal in my life. A full fake Dex hack, huh? Oh, it's still in demo form though, huh? Though it's, you can beat all of Johto, which is like 90% of what I even would care about, right? So I want to get an idea of the sprite work, but I don't want to spoil myself. It's a tricky one. Okay, I looked at the starters. The sprite work seems solid. I'm actually going to check that out after stream. I'm down for ROM hacks that have good sprite work. Thank you very much, Bombs, for for bringing this to my attention. I genuinely never heard of it. Doom. Ow! Gundam's pure grass, I'm pretty sure. Is it because we're nerds? I like my sprites to be good. Lottie loves beating Crystal. Lottie loves beating Crystal. Lottie loves beating Crystal. Gen 2 isn't real, it can't hurt me. Uh-oh, that's a physical move. Yikes, that actually kinda hurt. Egg, you can't even stay in here, huh? Bring in Kenya then. Zygar 10%? Zygar 10% at home. Okay, Kenya resists the hell out of Seed Bomb. Bishop opposite of Bliss and go until we misery, yeah. What's weird is that in order to get Blissey, you still need to have high friendship. You don't beat up people called Crystal. Who aside from like strippers and old people is called Crystal? I mean, really. What he shows 3 sheet of my partner's name? The egg is a Gengar and it's not your team selection? Yeah. That sprite is used for other things, I'm sure, but I also associate it with Gengar in the Gen 2 map, their party menu. It's so Gengarsh. Gengosh. Don't beat up either of those groups. I'm not gonna beat up either of those groups, I'm just like... Her mom almost called her Crystal Claire. Please tell me her surname is Chandelier. I just thought it was one of those names that only old people have. Yeah, like totally is. Anya. Oh shoot, are we gonna have to do Suicune? Wait, could you skip Suicune? Wait, why would we skip Suicune? We could get a free legendary Pokemon just for shiny hunting it, no? You can't stop me. The big bad of Team Rocket. Suicune. Catch it in a fastball by mistake. I don't want to talk about that. Exclamation mark Kurt will show you me catching Mewtwo and regretting it. Can you shiny hunt this weekend? Yeah, I could absolutely shiny hunt this weekend. I could even go get a Master Ball from Elm, like right now, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember when Elm gives you the Master Ball, but we could get Suicune. What we could also do though is we could kill Suicune and get Ho-Oh, because they're found in the exact same area. I'm lost. But I think Suicune's just the better Pokemon, honestly. Well, no, that's just not true, but I think Suicune's the more fun Pokemon. Game Freak, I'm gonna shiny log something. Even Game Freak didn't start until Gen 5, you know? But no, nothing in Fool's Gold is shiny locked. So if we really need it, we will remember that Suicune is like sitting, waiting right there, you know? And I can have it if I want it. Can't get over Egg's sheer amount of health. It's absurd. Suicune would just step on Claire as well. Like, absolutely destroy her. Because it's an ice type. We just annihilate all of her dragons. But thankfully, not required. Okay. Game seems really horrific. Why is Blissey rotten? Why is Macargo horribly mutated? I swear there's just like a few edgy designs that kind of, in my opinion, bring the game down. Look at Apom! Look how happy he is! Don't look at Blissey! Oh, how I wish you could learn a dark move. Silly man. See, he's a silly little man. Is Blissey the devil? Might be. Psychic Phil. Oh, Phil, you picked a ghost psychic type? What are you gonna do with that, Phil? You didn't think that one through, did you, Phil? 4 times weak to ghost? Phil. Blissey might be terrible. This is one of the least edgy ROMs. Definitely, yeah. You could say Blissey is the GOAT. I could say that. Will I? I don't know, but I could. She is pretty great. Genuinely. Please don't kill her. Hello, Mother Dearest. I say a lot of things. I could say Fneep Fnort. But I probably won't. Aspire Betty, that is terrible. Thank you for giving me that after the ice gym. The Go-Go was right there. Nah, Go-Go's not real. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you. It's not real. Ah. Get ourselves out a counter. That's shiny hunt stuff, huh? Remember shiny hunting? Dang, that's crazy. We haven't done any of that yet today. Ooh, we could get a Cacnea. They're cute. Or we could get a Cacnea. They're cute. Cacnea is kind of perfect. Big Cacnea fan. Cacnea with possibly a worse typing. It does become Ice Ghost as Cacturn, I believe, which is at least, like, not dreadful. Gloom is really not ideal, actually. Not big on Gloom. Though I can fight them for experience. Gloom's fine, I don't know. I'm gonna try surfing on this route, just quickly to see if it's still all Azurill. If it's all Azurill, get out of there. Like, immediately. But there was water right here. Let's see what's in the water. Nothing, apparently. Barboach. We already have a Barboach. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out before we get screwed over. Max Revive. Well, that's not really of any use to me. We love Frostlass. Cacturn Frostlass posting. It is a bit of a Frostlass, huh? Now here's the thing, a shiny Cacnea, would it stay on the team forever? No. Would it be pretty good into Claire though? Yes, absolutely. Is it already a ghost? Let's see. No, it's just pure ice. Well, it's Cacnea. Whatever. That's actually a really interesting move. It cuts HP, but it raises special defense and speed sharply. Well, there's just flat out Cacturn here. Which I am pretty sure are Ice Ghost. Correct. Faint attack will do some damage because it's physical. Well, okay, some is maybe a bit of a stretch. Cacturn, you look stupid. Hey, What color would you make the shiny? Let's just all think on that together for a minute, you know? Purple? Okay. Now this is one that I actually already know the shiny of. Yellow, I'd make it piss yellow. Yeah, that's what they did. Actually, I'm gonna keep egg up from Pelipan, who doesn't want to be there. It is indeed piss yellow. I wouldn't mind a Gloom, but they're just not as good. So Gloom, with a Sunstone, I could evolve it into the Grass Water Blossom. Or with a Leaf Stone, I could evolve it into Grass Ice Vileplume. I did say I needed a Grass type. But I really don't need another Water type or Ice type, so... This one's not ideal to me. Yeah, basically though, we're gonna hunt here, we're gonna hunt in Ice Path, and then we're probably not gonna hunt anywhere else until Victory Road. Because I'm really lazy. Which I think is valid of me. See the Piss Man? I think they must be in Ice Path as well as here, surely. Getting close to the end of yeah, that's the other thing, right? We've got to try and beat this game before June. I mean, I previously thought, oh, maybe we'll do Kanto. I don't think we're going to have time for Kanto unless I just grind it out in the last few days of June, you know what I mean? June? Yeah. Pride Month. We're doing this for Pride Month, to raise money for charity, to raise money for the Campaign for Southern Equality, who you can donate to with the pinned message in chat or by typing !donate. And you could get stickers on my face, me to draw a Pokemon of your choice from memory, or you could even kill off one of my Pokemon. We're June, it's already over. Oh, sorry, did I not? Before it's... No more pride. Yeah, no more pride after June. Hey! It's my little piss boy. Okay, we know Shadow Ball doesn't two-shot these guys, so it's safe from a crit even. Can't buy Ultra Balls. And remember, in Gen 2, you cannot buy Ultra Balls until the Pokemon League. If I recall it correctly, maybe Blackthorn City? But you definitely can't buy them, like, yet. So I don't want to waste them here. We do have to call it Piss Boy. If we call it Piss Boy, I don't think I'm going to use him. As soon as it hits June. You know what, though? I'm just going to say right out... Okay, so we need a nickname for Cacnea. But I'm just going to say right out, that's a good thing. It's a good thing that you've got, like, the pride capitalism stuff. Because... that means that that's really what's popular with people. That sells more than if they didn't do that. That's a good sign. Cacnea, the snowball Pokemon. It is unknown how this Pokemon thrives in the tropics. Either way, it seems content. This isn't the tropics. Gotta look up what a piss fetish is called? No, you don't. You don't need to look that up. It's okay. No one's making you. That was pretty fast. That was only 13 encounters, I'd just say hate pinkwashing. I'd rather have this. Exactly. Mellow boy. Good god. He's doing his best. It's not his fault he's piss stained. The pissiest pisser. I don't want to call him Piss Boy. At least kink was loosely related to pride, right? I don't think anyone should be proud of the nicknames that have been coming up with here. Snowball? In quotation marks? Are there quotation marks? There aren't quotation marks. Trying to think of something. Cacnea, Cacturn. Cacturn. Cacturn gay? Washoo! Is that your magic spell? Eurolagnia? No! I see that you are, and I can figure out what's probably going on here. Cacturn the frog's gay? Yeah, Cacturn gay. Considered a threat. Cacturn gay right now. Gagania? I mean Gania? I'm gagging at the pest nicknames. Eurocacnia. Oh, Eurocacnia, no, please. What is Eurolagnia? Oh, why does Eurocacnia work so well? Fine. Fine. You win. No. You pissed in this bed, now lie in it, okay? Think of the hydration. Nice drink. Oh, I'm not talking to any of you. It might be worth trying to level up Eurocacnia before Claire. Because I'm sure at least one of my team members won't have any purpose in that battle. Everyone here's just using ice types though, it's really not great for Pelippan. Actually, maybe Pelippan. I think Pelippan's the one that gets the shaft, right? I think he absolutely gets the shaft. I didn't do anything, I just laughed at you saying you pissed in the bed, now lay in it. It's a good line. You'll kill your team. Look, if Pelippan understands it's just for Claire, maybe things will be okay. I just really, really want another ice type. Pelippan gets that, right? Wasn't here for when he killed your whole team for being removed? I just don't see Pelippan being helpful into Claire at all. Okay? Like, that's the main thing here. Okay, but Blossom is grass water, but it still has ice moves. Probably just egg. I don't want to read that one out in case it's saved forever as me having read it, but I'm proud of you for admitting that. Vomited on my own face once. I was sick all over myself once, like all over my bed sheets in the middle of the night because I was so ill, and I just kept calling for help because it was the middle of the night, and it's like it was pooling, right? So it's like if I get up, it's gonna go all over the carpet, it's gonna do everything. I need someone to come here, and I'm just yelling for help, and it's seeping through, and eventually I can feel it on my skin, and I'm still just yelling for someone to please help me. And eventually they did, but it was like half an hour later. It was horrible. I don't really know what help having another ice type will necessarily be for this gym, right? But you never know. So let's just vibe. Pause item. No, we do not need this awakening. We don't need that. We don't need this roastberry. We don't need that. We quite frankly don't need this rare candy. We definitely don't need this. No, we definitely don't need this revive. Like charcoal isn't terrible. We do not need the smoke ball. We don't need the amulet coin. We do not need the Aspire Berry. They roll drunk people onto the sides, they don't do that. You could have choked. Genuinely, I took 2 weeks off of school once because I had conjunctivitis. Which Orpheus will know is one of the more fun eye diseases. And I almost lost my sight forever. But when I went back into school, one of the kids' mums had died from that exact thing. She had vomited in her sleep and choked on it and just died in her sleep. Dang, I guess that's a real thing that happens. And I remember when I was told, because I was like, oh, how's everyone been? And they were just like, oh, Ruben's mum died. But it was like, haha. And they were like, no, really? I was like, oh my god, that's so messed up. Why did you tell me like you did? You little cack, yeah. Claire will be nice and graceful, just admitting defeat and giving us her badge. No, definitely, definitely. Claire's super great for that. Eurocacnea, do you have like moves? You have Flash Freeze, you have Liquefy. Let me see what Liquefy like flat out does. Because it's interesting to me. Ice. It's not an ice type move. Oops. Cacnea, Liquefy. Okay, Cacturn is hot trash, but with Liquefy, its speed might genuinely be enough. It could sweep. It could sweep. It could genuinely sweep. Though it's gonna have to do it with Frostbite, because it doesn't really get any better moves. So it's not gonna sweep, never mind. Well, look, Eurocacnea is gonna be a backup strat, okay? Okay. Anyway, Liquefy, what does it do? You lose a quarter of your max HP and it boosts your special defense. Wait, special defense? Oh, no, wait, no, he's screwed. I thought it was special attack. Can you write Liquefy? How else would you write Liquefy? Liquefy? Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. About first aid, so I'm well aware of the need to roll people over. There we go. Liquefy. No, it is with an I, right? Liquefy. No, this is just wrong. No, wait, they're both fine. I hate it. Whatever. Eurocacnea. Looks a tiny ball of frozen pest. Does it really matter how liquefy is spelled? Liquefy? Liquefy? Mod, send Orpheus to the Shadow Realm. Son of a nurse and used to be really curious about bodies too, so that stuff interested me. Wanted to be a nurse or doctor when I was little, but then realised that's a brutal job with lots of blood. No, definitely. Don't bully the Scottish and gaslight them. Yeah, I'm only little. Charmeleon, you're ugly? Messed up thing to say. Like, damn, Charmeleon's doing his best. I'm pretty sure despite everything I did, imagine me level 41 and not evolving. Imagine my Charizard being level 39 and being taken away from me. Was anyone to price? Debatably Charizard. Because my Charizard, she did so well that she was donated to be deleted because she was just too strong. Blood is not fun. Not a huge blood fan, me. Would rather not. I didn't have to, you know? This isn't a great matchup for Pridoon, actually. But what can Sneasel really do? Yeah, Dragon Claw will hurt, but it's not like... Even a crit doesn't kill from this range. Fine to just keep Night Slashing. Try to Night Slash having a 25% crit chance. Because of how Gen 2 mechanics work. I did the maths! Pelopan! It was like 2 seconds! I literally, I did the maths. I was like, it's fine, I can take another one. Oh, Pridoon was my... Oh my god, oh my god, I don't know. Pridoon was like my best Pokemon. Unironically. Pelopan is cursed? Pelopan is messed up. I did the maths. It must have low rolled the first time. I was like, I'm good, even to a crit. Pelopan, what is your problem? Everyone loves you, Pelopan. Because we made fun of the drawing? That could be it. Pridoon has literally been the MVP of the team since, like, before Morty. This is bad. That is a bad loss. Oh, I don't know what to do now. We were literally about to pick up Waterfall. god. That guy's shirtless? I don't. Oh, this guy? Yeah. As is his right. Oh, we're screwed. We're actually screwed. Actually so screwed right now. That's so bad. We now don't have a water type or a ground type. Like, we don't have anything for either type. This is horrific. You are the worst excuse for a water type I've ever seen. Wrong, I've got water types. Those are technically things I have. I think Sapphic surely has to be our ground type now, right? Like, he's still a Gyarados. He's not very good at it, but he's still a Gyarados. I really hate Sevian Gyarados' stat spread. It's so awful. And it doesn't even get Psychic. Oh, this thing is just abysmal. But we can make it work. Comes with Calm Mind, right? Yeah, okay. It comes with Calm Mind. This can learn Surf. This can be our Surfer. Waterfall is only needed for like one up and downy thing. That's valid. We can do that. But someone can just learn Waterfall. Surf, Earth Power, Confusion, I guess, and Calm Mind. That might get us somewhere. See this working. Oh, jeez. Zapdos en esta economía? Yeah, we gotta bring out Zapdos. Oh, this is bad. Okay. The team will do. They will thrive for now. Zapdos, you need to learn Surf. Dang, we really don't have a great place to grind. Especially for Zapdos. Like, I can't stress how much she does not want to grind on the ice route. She's kind of just the best thing we've got. We need a ground type. Oh, this is so bad! Zapdos looks like 50 Sea Pickles stacked together. So what Gyarados is it's a school of Magikarp. I'd love to show you, but you know, that would be forbidden. Here you go, here's Magikarp. Well, okay, that's the wrong Gyarados. Okay, and here's my Gyarados. It's just a school of Magikarp. What was that, Fortress? Don't worry about Fortress. Okay. Eurocacnea, it's so much more important that I get Zapdos up for now. Okay, idea. Obviously we have to bring back Pelopan because, I mean, did you see what happened? He was out of the party for 2 seconds. Goodbye, Eurocacnea. Maybe later. Why are you such a problem? So we can hunt for Carvanha, right? Carvanha is water ice. It will do well into Claire. It will do fine. And we never caught anything south of Olivine. I figured it was a leech. It's kind of like a worm. You know, Cacnea, stop peeing. Like, please stop peeing. Okay, this just is Olivine. Start up the encounter thing. Mudkip. Okay. I think we're gonna hunt a couple of things, huh? Because I would like a Mudkip. The Mudkip would go rather hard, I think. Dead? Oh. Yeah, I can't just have that one. This is a shiny only Nuzlocke. I just have whatever I want. And I can't have anything. Game? Game? There we go. Okay, Mudkip would be amazing. Mudkip would be a phenomenal Pokemon. Thanks for sharing. So fun. Why am I getting messages like this now? Why is everyone fetish posting on main? Stop. Actually, is Mudkip part water? It might be pure... No, it is water electric. I was gonna say, it might be pure electric, but no, it's not. I love the way they have Aqua Jet, it's great. Not annoying at all. I'm just chat being usual chat. My chat is not usually this. I swear my chat is normally more normal than I am. I'm fetish posting with my belly hurting. Stop it. Stop inflating. Swampert's actually more of a special attacker in Fool's Gold than a physical attacker, but apart from that, it is just Swampert. See if you can guess what move is missing from its level up move pool. Correct. It is Thunder. Or Thunderbolt, rather. Okay. It doesn't even get the ice moves. Some water type. Oh well. We'll make it work. When I came into the stream today, the chat was discussing incest. I don't know what you're talking about. Like for 1 minute trying to make a sandwich and you're talking about fetishes? I literally, I wish they wouldn't. I don't know where it came from. No, this is slander. Oh hey, Marshtomp. It's like Mudkip, but fatter. Since it's that giant foot. I am very confused. What did I to deserve this? Carvana. I actually really don't want a Carvana. We so well, damn. Understandable, but like... Damn, Orpheus, really? 600 years? Diana's like the genie in the bottle, sealed away, cannot be unleashed. For the fate of mankind. The endless darkness. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee. Thank you for the stretch, Dee. I'm sorry to hear about your cheese, Robin. Get over how stupid Mudkip looks? Oh, he's just a little tadpole. Hey, Matt Corner to think about what she's done. I don't want her to think about what she's done. I want her to do exactly the opposite. Okay, on the plus side, Saphictos can take out the Pokemon in the abandoned PMC pretty well, right? And so can Mudkip. Once it gains a few levels. Yes! Okay. Yes, okay. Let's rebuild the team. Let's rebuild the team. We have type coverage now. Right, good. We have an electric and water type. We have a ground type that will one day kind of be a psychic type. We have actual Pokemon. This is so good. And she's a girl. Female starter. Let's go. Also, this is cool because now we've had a grass, fire, and water starter from the 3 seasons. This game have heightened shiny odds. The shiny odds in Base Fool's Gold are 1 in 1024. However, I completed the Pokedex, and that means I unlocked a way to play the game that gives me 1 in 64 shiny odds, which is why we're doing this. Electric and Water is an offensive menace combo. Big fan. What will just a Grey Ball do? How will, like, what will this do? Come on, Mudkip, 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 Mudkip! Only grass weakness is weak to ground as well. Grass and ground. But that's it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's it. So it's pretty close to base Swampert in terms of weaknesses, right? Okay, we'll freeze it. Pick up water negated the ground weakness? No, water doesn't possess ground. One of those ones you'd think. I feel like a lot of people remember resistances by just taking the weaknesses and inverting them. And usually that's enough to get by. Like, usually that's enough to get by. The sandwich better be the one that gives me the blue rock fairy. Oh, you hunting for Lycanroc? Mudkip, don't be a pest. Mudkip, don't be a pest. Mudkip, don't be a pest. Is this Mudkip a pride flag color? I feel like green and pink is something, no? Gotta be, right? The flag thing that others do too. I'm gonna go for the Airways flag. Nice. Abro? Like Abra, but at the gym. Mudkip! Bruh. Please stop. Mudkip! I mean, to be fair, it was frozen for roughly 700 turns, but... Oh. Well, that's rude. Now I gotta glare it. A little zappy girl. Dan, Kenya really went, ah! with her eyes. Kind of respect that. Iron Valiant flag? Okay, we're just Ultra Ball, because clearly she's too good for a Great Ball. Unironically, what is your problem? Pokeball? Maybe she doesn't want to. Maybe she just doesn't like the fancy stuff. Maybe she wants to live within her means. Maybe that's the issue here. Mudkip. Please. Stop. Stop it. Please stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Maybe she's just a hater? I need her to not be a hater for like 2 seconds. Like, please get in the ball. You got a catch rate of 45. It's not that bad. No. Don't mind me. You just do your thing. How many encounters was that anyway? 9? That's crazy. I'm just gonna be looking up the catch rate calculator over here, okay? Do you understand that? Gen 2 catch rate calculator. Pokemon, Bulbasaur will do. Pokemon Crystal. Okay, actually, wait, the odds are terrible. Wait. No, wait, the odds are awful. Oh. Without weakening her, this... Oh dear. Oh no. And I can't really be weakening her. I don't have, like, Confuse or anything. Dear oh dear. Sapphic Dose would erase even with just Confusion, I'm pretty sure. Ember probably doesn't kill? I don't feel super great about it. I don't want to lose my Mudkip. Well, that's the thing, like, yeah, it resists the 40 base power Ember, but I don't really... we might have to just try it. Like, our odds here with a Great Ball are, like, we're looking at roughly 10% each ball, and it's just not happening, is it? Whereas if it barely survives the Ember, even with just 50% HP, right? Suddenly we're looking at 20%, which is much better. And if I've used all my balls by then, this is bad. This is bad news. I could just keep switching back and forth between Pokemon and eventually get her to struggle. It doesn't, you also don't get Mudkip. Exactly. Okay. Egg. Let's create Operation slowly wear it out of PP really slowly. Well, it's got 80 PP. We're gonna be here forever. Try another Pokeball, I guess? Mudkip, please. Don't be tricky. Come on! Pokeballs are still an 8% chance, they're not much worse than Great Balls in this situation. Just gonna have to sit here and nasty plot for like 10 hours. As we try and wait for it to eventually struggle. Does Mudkip hit you? I couldn't tell you. Our capture odds were actually not that bad. I don't know what's going on right now. Wait, Bite. Oh my god, how much PP does Bite have? Okay, this isn't gonna work, because Bite gives it like no. We'd be sitting here for 100 turns. Gen 2 damage calculator. Mudkip has 50 special defense, 50 HP. Let's just say it's like Marl. Less health. Let's assume this is the worst possible Mudkip it could be. It's level 17. Put in my Fearow. What does Fearow's Ember do? Fearow's level 40, assuming that my Fearow's the best she can be. No, okay. If my Fearow is the best possible Fearow with maxed out EVs and IVs, and this Mudkip is the worst possible Mudkip, Ember doesn't even kill with a crit. And spoilers, my Fearow is terrible compared to the best possible Fearow. Wow, my Fearow is bad. Wow, Kenya. I mean, I love you, but what? It only has 10? Yeah, but that still gives it like 5,000 turns, because we're sitting here waiting. Remember the fear being fool's gold? But even just looking at the stats. Right, now we're in a much better position. I feel much better about this. We'll catch it anytime soon now. See, now, catch rate calculator. Mudkip's at around 50% HP. Which means, yeah, genuinely, a Great Ball has a 20% capture chance now. And an Ultra Ball is sitting pretty at 25%. It's better to just use the Great Ball, honestly. I can buy them. %, Mudkip. That's two. That's two at 20%. Here's a third one at 20%. Mudkip. Here's a fourth one at 20%. Great. And here is a fifth one at 20%, so we're definitely way over average on terms of how many balls it should have taken to catch this Mudkip by now. And be real, this Mudkip just hates me. I am not risking another Ember, right? Like, here's the thing, if I hit it with another Ember, it'll survive with, say, 10% HP left. And yes, that increases the capture chance with the Great Ball all the way up to a mighty 26%. I just don't think it's worth it. It does increase the Ultra Ball granted up to 35. Ultra Ball seems to scale more with HP. But I'm not risking the crit. Crit will kill. Crit erases it. We're not risking that. Especially since it's not that low a catch rate right now. What was that? Mudkip, tadpole Pokemon. A very friendly Pokemon. When it's happy, small jolts of electricity come out of its body. Right, she needs a Pride-themed nickname as my little happy tadpole, who's going to immediately become an absolute unit of a Pokemon. Umber get Earthquake? It does. It's a shame it's a special attacker, huh? Because Fool's Gold hates fun, it doesn't really learn any special moves either, which kind of sucks. But whatever, it gets Surf. It kind of gets Thunderbolt if you squint. She'll do. Switch up the abrosexual flag? Okay. Oh yeah, is green and pink. Wait. May at times be pansexual, but other times they may be... Wait. I have some thinking to do. But anyway, Swamp Thieves. There's no Swamp Pride in honor of Prideun. That's a good one. I do like Swamp Pride. I think, yeah, in honor of Prideun. There's no P theme. That's not real. That's not a thing. To head out now, have a good rest of the stream. Goodbye, Kai. Thank you for being here. Okay. Yes, this will work. This will work. I'm so sorry. Same thing. I'm keeping a thematic. We have the thematic cohesion. It's Pride stuff. It's not P. It's never P. Okay, I think I still go for Carvana. I think that's still worth doing. Do I have Bill's phone number? If not, I want Bill's phone number. Because we're close to filling up box 1. I didn't get Bill's phone number. Okay. That's not my bird. This is my bird. What was stuff in your bladder is pee? I guess it is. I can't really argue with the facts there, huh? This is the underground. Thank you. That's the only phone number that's worth having. I can't believe I didn't pick it up earlier. That was very dumb of me. I believe you can buy Great Balls over in Olivine. Just had a moment of what the fuck did I just type? Hey, at least you had that moment, right? Oh, it's only at 16 out of 20. Never mind. Wait, I suck at the game. I forgot that. I thought we were like 18 or 19 out of 20. I get a look at Eurocacnia? Sure. End them for you, DD. Except 90% of the things you asked for. There's Eurocacnia. Enjoy. I hope that was enough for you. Please don't do anything horrific with her. Or him. I really don't remember. I'm gonna try and block that Cacnea out of my head, actually. Okay, ball time! Ball time. Pocket we ball. Okay, so we want to now try going for Carvana. I would like a Carvana. Carvana would be good. Counter up. See? I'm there everywhere. Whereas I've never seen a Mudkip on this route, ever. Why does everything have Aqua Jet? I'm trying to raise up my ground type. Please. That's unfortunate for me. I'm not just riding one Pokemon, I'm riding like 50. Alright, Swimmer Randall. Actually, Saphic wins this. Saphic wins this every day. Because Shelter's not a water type and it has terrible special defense. Rare Saphic W. For now. He will be good, I promise. Maybe. War Turtle. Might have by... I think we just switch. Have you ever seen the animation where you put all the same ingredients in a salmon? I've not. I've never, like, when you just put in, like, 5 ham. I've never done that. I'm not crazy enough. Savados can't get a win today or what? Stop the bullying. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't think we'll be fighting Claire today. I think we're gonna be catching our Carvana and then doing a big grind sesh. Should Charlotte it? Shiny Cacnea? Oh, we did that in Charlotte's... Oh, okay, the sandwich animation. I've actually never seen that, no, genuinely. I would think for some ingredients it would be nice, no? But you can never have too much lettuce. Like... Because I sometimes just eat a head of lettuce, right? Like, just sit there and munch on it. It's nice. It's good stuff. Try bananas. It's funny to see from sweet flavor to what happens. Dang, maybe I will. Are you Adachi Persona 4? I don't think so. I think I'm Guinea Lottie. Should we have another lettuce in jar? Lettuce is so good. Lettuce is big underrated. Get a whole cabbage once? I am so proud of you, DD. Look at you eating a vegetable. Lettuce in game is better though, so we'll have the sewage background either way. Wait. Let's have... The foods have, like, quote-unquote stats? Anyway, I would say that most lettuce is better, to be fair. The one, like, iceberg lettuce isn't. Iceberg lettuce is just good. You can just eat a whole head of iceberg lettuce. Don't give it to your guinea pigs, though. Never give guinea pigs iceberg lettuce. Don't do it. It's bad for them. It makes them dead. What? This is a thing? I didn't know this was a thing. It said woke cabbage and I was so ready to welcome lettuce to the community. Well, they're not the same thing though, right? Cabbage and lettuce. I really don't want... Well, you haven't been to school in game. I did it all! I did all the school stuff. It's just... Okay, here's a thing that's easy to forget about Scarlet and Violet. It came out almost 2 years ago. I don't remember everything about sandwiches, I'm sorry. I did the class. Bubble Beam? Oh, you have Surf. Did the class, I just did it like 500 years ago. Okay, I really want a shiny Carvana. If we get a shiny Wailmer, that would not be ideal. I don't think Wailord is bad, but it's not Wailmer. Wailord is... It's pure steel. It's just really terrible. What they've done to Wailord cannot be forgiven. They took its massive HP and switched it with its piddly defense. So now it has no HP. It's just really terrible what they did to Wailord. It's not a good Pokemon. Steel or no steel. Yeah, I really don't want a Wailord. At least Sapphic Dose is catching up. Joke this here is more Imagine and Galar. You can pile up on the same berries and your trainer will love it as long as the berries are rare and you remember to cook and stir it. Although you put one too many servings something on the sandwich, they look like they're about to die. We've all had those moments, right? Where it's just like, oh, if this sandwich has a single extra piece of sweet corn, oh. So is salty shiny power then? Is that how that works? Is that why I have to put 2 servings of salt on all my sandwiches? Am I starting to understand? It's autistic, but it's funny. No, it's like, it's such a weird way to design your mechanic. See, Nadidi, no one made you type that. That was your brain. Your brain did that. We're linked to things like item power, thinking big. Why do you put 2 servings of salt on a shiny sandwich then? Serve so much when I hear this. When you say serve, do you mean like serve bad dance moves? Anti-Sonic is the song? I don't think this song's called that. With the total of my might, you need to trigger Title and Sparkle. Fascinating. Why'd they make it so in-depth and then not explain any of it? Is this fully called that? Cover name is Sonic P. Cunty? It's Sonic Ogilvy Maurice. That's his name. Sonic Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. Okay, I'm kind of getting what's being put down with the Shadow the Sapphic. Herba's the only ingredient with 500 points to it, and you need to go above 1k. Well, then you already have it, right? Because you put 2 Herbas on it. Why did you do the salt? I'm so confused. I remember convincing someone once who loved Knuckles. I was like, oh, we don't call him that. In the EU, he was retranslated as Fingers. And they believed me. And I kept it up for like several months. I would just refer to him as Fingers and I'm like, oh sorry, I mean Knuckles. Fingers the Echidna. I don't know, he believed me. Why? 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 We haven't seen a single Barboach this whole time. Literally why though? Literally why? Although, literally, why though? It's actually also canon. Yeah, that's actually also canon. I don't want to risk another Barboge. You just refuse the duplicate clause? Yeah, if we find a shiny we already found, we can't. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay. It doesn't say anything ominous. Divine Raven, thank you very much for the $65 donation to the Campaign for Southern Equality. That is a very generous amount. That is a lot. Wait, we've hit the 850 goal. Divine Raven, thank you very much. Can I bring a Pokemon? Can I bring a can I bring a What do you want from the incentives? You could have one Pokemon killed or revived and then 2 drawings if you so desired, or you could just have like a billion stickers. Or you could have 4 drawings and 1 sticker. I'm just trying to find another route, but I think this is the only route for... We've caught something on these routes. There aren't Pokemon left. I can't get more Pokemon. I can't do that. I can't get a Carvanha. We somehow didn't get a Carvanha. We got like 5 Barboge instead. That sucks. Okay. No need for an incentive? Kind of is though. Because you could bring back one of my Pokemon, and I would like that, and that would make me happy. Like that to me is the need, right? Okay, so we're not getting a Carvanha. Is there a PC in here? No, there's no PC here. We need to go to a real Pokemon Center. Still campaigning for HRT. Do we think HRT should come back after all this time? Incentive of streamers' choice? Okay, we're bringing back a Pokemon, we're doing 2 drawings. Which Pokemon are we bringing back? It's not non-binary, it's not Panix, it's not Caspatum. I will consider HRT. Twankeyama, I'm sorry. You're my son and you deserve better, but HRT is... Getting to bring him back out is funny, right? I think he deserves it. Obstagoon is the obvious choice, right? Like, Prideun and Charizard are the 2 that, like, I would really, really want on the team right now. But HRT never really got a chance. Yeah, that's the thing. HRT deserves it. Okay, discuss amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You basically have a choice between HRT, Charizard, and Prideun at the end of the day, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. I will continue on with this, and remember, we have 2 drawings to do as well. Yeah, and if Divine Raven is sure that they do not desire to choose what the drawings are of which Pokemon from memory, I guess that will also be a decision. So yes, I will be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, I could- wait, hold up. If I hated y'all, I could leave you with, I could leave you with the Screaming Lottie. I could do that. I won't. Wait. Yeah, I could do that. I won't do that. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. We hit the goal! Look, let's be real here, right? Let's be honest with each other. Let's admit it has to be HRT. Right, we started this run with HRT. We gotta end the run with HRT and at least see what happens to him, right? Like, there just flat out is no better choice than HRT. Oh, I don't have a webcam. There just flat out is no better choice than HRT. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be HRT. Here's a state. Okay. It's gotta be HRT. HRT shall return to us. He is back. He is alive. I love him. Okay, that leaves me with the slightly difficult decision of actually having to decide a team. Got HRT! Finally! He's back! Don't know. Ahabs doesn't need to know. Ahabs does not need to know. Okay, so here's the thing. We obviously want HRT on team. Roly Poly, you're staying. And Byleap, you're staying. Right? Like, I raised Byleap too much to not. And I really like Kenya. They go leveler? Yeah. Him. I'm not too worried about leveling him. He'll be fine. So, I want these four. HRT, Roly Poly, Byleap, and Kenya. I really like them. Which two do we want to bring after that? So, we need to have either, we need to use either Saphictos or Swamppride. We need one of those two. I prefer Saphictos. Like, we need a Pokemon for Surf. I prefer Saphictos. So the only decision that's left over is, are we bringing Egg? Or are we bringing Pelippan? That's not a decision. So there we go. Everything is settled. No. Ahabs, look away, please. Thank you. Chair. Do we not discuss the egg is stupid OP? Yes. She's pretty great. This is phenomenal. Wait. You're waiting for when? Actually, okay, so one thing, before we do anything further. We hit 850. I set my goal at the start of the month to 100 because I didn't know. I didn't know how this would go, right? I really didn't. For charity stuff, it's always like, it's a lot of guesswork. Are people gonna donate? Are people not? Like, how are people doing in the middle of summer? And it turned out people were very generous, and we hit 100 in the first day. I bumped it up to 200 because I was like, well, surely that's just a one-day fluke. We hit 200 in the second day. It was like, okay, I'll set it to 500. That's my goal for the month. We hit 200 in the second day. I think we can hit 500 by the end of the month. We hit 500 in the first week, if I recall correctly. I might be off on that. We hit it pretty early on. Once we hit 500, I was like, okay, I'll move it to 700 to 750 because I don't think we're not going to hit 1,000. That's not going to happen. We hit 750, and it was like, well, I still don't think we're going to hit 1,000, so I bumped it up to 850, and we've now hit that too. We've already hit goals I could never have imagined, and even if we don't make anything else, I will feel incredibly proud of what we have done throughout June, right? But we gotta bump the goal up. And I think 1,024, the base shiny rate in Fool's Gold, is a pretty fitting number to bump it up to, right? That's a cute number to choose, no? And I think we gotta do that. I think we gotta. It's not the right Tiltify link. You know, if there are any disagreements, speak now or forever hold your peace. Mainly because I'm already, like, in there. I'm in about it. I see no disagreements. Am I really gonna do this? Okay. 1024. This is crazy. I never thought we'd have a number like that up there as a goal amount. As a reminder, when I did Pride Month last year, and when I did Trans Awareness Week last year, the goal for everyone involved was 4096. That was the starting goal. How has this happened? Again, thank you all so much. We're actually not as far off of it as it looks either, right? Like, it's only, what, like, it's less than $200. I know that seems like a decent chunk, but it's like, I believe it's actually possible. If we had 1024, I won't move the goal again. Because that's just peak. That's just peak, if we had that number. Anyway, we have 2 drawings to do, no? I just had the most horrific coughing fit. Okay, we'll do coughing. That's one of the Pokemon that we'll draw. Lottie can just donate the rest of it, no problem. I absolutely can't! So yes, anyway, I like this team right here. This is the team I want to use for the rest of the game. However, we are going to quickly deposit Egg because I do need a Pokemon to fly on. Drinking water and just spat it all back up. Kangaskhan? I can sell a Pokemon N64 and donate the rest. Ah, but he's Divine Raven. Thank you very much for the $100 donation to the Campaign for Southern Equality. That's a lot of money. Divine Raven really said I'll fucking do it again. That's very generous. That's a very generous donation. That is very appreciated. As a reminder, I don't even know what to do for incentives at that point, right? I can't just bring back everyone that died. I feel like there were no consequences therefore, right? Very tempted. Yeah, no, seriously. That 20 stickers. That is a huge donation. As a reminder, everything that is donated is matched 1-to-1 by a generous benefactor. So that donation right there is $200 that the Campaign for Southern Equality just wouldn't have had otherwise, right? That's money they didn't need to canvass for, they didn't need to campaign for, they didn't need to put up any advertising for. That's money that they've just got that's extra that they can use to help LGBTQ plus people in 15 of the southern US states where they're hit the hardest. Like, that is huge. And that's ignoring the previous $65 donation, which is even more, right? What do we do? Should I do something like special or something? Is Charizard back? I am. So here's the thing, right? With 165, we can revive a further... we can revive a further 3 Pokemon over what we've already brought back. We can do that. But... does that remove the consequences of everything? Like, yes, we could bring back Twonkeyama and Charizard and Pridoon, right? 1 Pokemon, 1 art, and the rest stickers. I literally don't think I can fit that many stickers on my face. Okay, I already said, right, that for the $65 donation, that it was going to be a Pokemon, 2 stickers. Kill 1, res another. Yeah. Yeah. So, no, 2 stickers, 2 drawings. A Pokemon, 2 drawings. For $100, we revive a Pokemon, and we kill 1. And then we do another 2 drawings. We've got 4 drawings to do. We revive a Pokemon and we kill 1. I can't decide between Charizard and Pridoon off the top of my head. But more importantly, who do I kill? I wouldn't just kill a Pokemon I don't use, right? That would remove the tension. You know what? How about I choose the Pokemon, but we spin for the one that dies? Kill Eurocagnia? No, I would only pick one of the ones we actually use, because otherwise I could just kill something completely arbitrary. Yeah, we'll spin for the one that dies. How is that? How is that? That sounds fun. Okay, Wheel of Names, let's get it up. What is Eurocagnia? Not really. Okay. So, Swamppride is on the chopping block because I was about to use him. Just gonna say that. Or about to use her. She is on the chopping block here. But other than that, it's only gonna be Pokemon we've actually used. Egg is on the chopping block. I don't think any of these other Pokemon are really on the chopping block, huh? Maybe Trapolly? I just didn't use any of them, you know? Sapphic-Dose. Roly-Poly. Bylete. Kenya. HRT. And Pelippan. One of these Pokemon must die. How do I do the wheel? Unironically, where's my thing for the wheel? No, but like for real though, where's my thing for the wheel? I must have deleted it. Okay. Browser source. Do not make it visible, please. Thank you. That's because, especially since that's the wrong button. That's my issue. Okay. Tell me when to spin. Whoever tells me to spin first, I'll click it when it's said. Someone is warning you about what happens if he dies by hiding the wheel. Get ready. I know I'm prepared. The Sonic Rush, it might be. Someone tell me to spin. You've seen the messages be like... Okay, Robin, this death is on your hands. No, 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 no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, by leap. I'll be real, I was hoping for egg. I love the clapping. Yeah, they're way too happy about that. Alright. Byleth is dead. Remember last time when we spent like 2 or 3 hours grinding up Byleth? Worthless. Why wants to kill my favorite? I just wanted to kill Egg because of her being a bit busted, right? Goodbye, Byleth. You were, for the 2 levels we had you, phenomenal. I am going to revive... God, I could revive Byleth, I guess. Pridoon, Mr. Kink, and Charizard. Oh, there's only one choice. Get on the team! Come back to me! Just want a Pelipan to live? Pelipan's alive, unfortunately no one else is. So, swapping out Pelipan for Egg, this is our team. This is the team that we will be using. Unless there are further donations made, obviously. You could, but... Well, we have 4 drawings to do. Starting off with coughing. Hey, Charizard might drive more donations to kill him, good choice. But God, HRT was picked? Hell yeah, HRT was picked. Okay. You know, actually... Saphictos is the obviously better choice, so maybe we should just use Swampert. Is that more interesting? Maybe we should use Swampert instead of Egg. That's what we'll do. We'll be interesting. Egg is there as a... If I really, really, really need a Pokemon, I've got Egg. But otherwise, we can rock with this squad. Rebecca! Oh no. Oh dear. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are just about to do 4 drawings. But okay, this is the most important thing. This is the most important thing! He is back! Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Give a shout out to Rebecca. Come on, please work, please work. Rebecca is great. How else do I describe her? I mean, she drew Lottie Gober. She does fantastic voices. Her streams are very, just, good. I enjoy them. You're great, you're a cutie, and we're all gay. Sick raid message. I've decided that's the raid message. Your streams are very good. I never said they weren't. She knows so much about the properties of milk. She does. Rebecca, is milk opaque? HRT is back. Mr. Kink next. So I'm afraid we also just lost a Pokemon because we spun a wheel to see who died because I didn't feel comfortable picking who to kill. But still, this party is fun. We've got a party. We've got Pokemon. Well, Pelipan's not in the party. Milk is opaque, Miss Aphantasia? That's what they tell me. Okay, I'm gonna switch out Kenya for now. Oh, I'm so happy. Is this the right box? Yes. Kenya, I'll be back for you, I promise. Swampride. But yes, we have 4 Pokemon to draw from memory, so I genuinely do apologize for the timing on that, because my drawings are terrible. What were you doing, actually, Rebecca? Please tell me you weren't doing art. They're gonna otherwise you've given people a really bad yeah. Oh god, it definitely was, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Figure out this for more pride flags? I suppose we could have more pride flags. Right, I need to get to the art, right? The first one is coughing. Coughing cannot hold a pride flag. Mostly coffee talk, but it's in latte art. I keep missing coffee talk. Stupid charity streams. Why did I save a state? I didn't need to do that. Yes, and Pokemon arrived here well after it aged out the target demo. So none of this makes any sense to me, I'm just chilling for the vibes. I'm told the vibes are immaculate. For what it's worth. Dang, Metal Mario, I love that guy. Okay, ignore... ignore PNG Lottie. Ignore Lottie.png. She's not important right now. Okay. Oh dear, ignore that too. Thank you. Okay. We will not be doing anti-aliasing because I can't be bothered calling them in. She's very important. Yeah. She's alright. She's living her best life, okay? But she's not gonna be ready for a bit. There's your coffee talking to him on. Yeah, okay, fair, I guess. Yeah, DD, I love Undertale. That's what we talked about yesterday, is how much I love Undertale and how great it is. I'm gonna change the eyes and no, okay, so, Crab, actually, okay, I'm supposed to be drawing, but I actually have... I considered both. And I actually think I prefer this. But this is stupider. Eyes light up when you talk. It's something I need to look at a bit more. I literally just kind of scribbled. I mean, you can tell from this ear being in the back when it should be in the front based on perspective. She's not done. She's not done. She's not even remotely done. But she will be one day. And the silly is better for general use. I'll find something. Okay, coughing is like round, right? We need 3 Pokemon for after coughing, I just want to say. Eyes light up when she goes, this cannot continue. I say that often. That's my catchphrase, actually. What does coughing look like? Oh, why are my things so thin? Okay, there we go. Kinda just like a big tumor ball, right? My coughing's little symbol gayer? What's a gay symbol? Rowlet? Okay, I'll do Rowlet after coughing. Why am I doing coughing anyway? I forget actually why. No one said I should do it. My drawing tablet's bothering me. You only took coughing because I said I had coughing fit? Oh, that's right. I might be a problem. Holding pride flags? I don't think coughing can be holding a pride flag. I don't think that's actually possible. Wait, I can put a pride flag on it instead of... Okay, I just want to prove that I know what it looks like. Coughing symbol looks like that, okay? But we can give it a pride flag instead. Or we could stick it in one of the orifices, that's also true. What I recall, coughing looks like it's high off its own fumes at all times. Oh, I should explain what I'm doing here instead of just drawing this. Yeah, this is... Sorry. Yeah, this is a charity stream. We are raising money for the campaign for Southern Equality. a charity that is based that work in 15 of the southern US states in order to improve access to care, help provide resources, assist in registering voters, combat harmful legislation against LGBTQ+ people, and help to provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers. They basically just do everything they can in order to improve the lives of LGBTQ+ people who live there. I'm doing this as part of Pokemon Pride here on Twitch. You can donate if you have if you have something to give. It is not mandatory or even expected, either via the pinned donation link in chat or via doing !donate. We are only $74 off of a truly ridiculous number. But any amount is joyous. You could donate to get drawings, you could donate to have Pokemon in my Nuzlocke killed, you could donate to have me put stickers on my face. All those things are possible. Right, let's start coughing. Whew. Okay, these lines are definitely way too thick. I should be going for like 12 or something. Something like that, right? Feels like it's about right for coughing. I have red eyes even though it doesn't, just to really drive home that it's higher than the sun. I guess I could think about it. Certainly an option I have. Naturalholic, welcome in. How goes your crippling addiction? Just want to can add Corvusquire to the queue. Corvusquire? Wait, hold on. What was? I've already zonked. Rowlet. Can't forget that. I like Rowlet too. That'd be an embarrassing one to forget. That's not usually what you ask people when they first come in. Oh, well, you know, it's worth checking, right? I care about my viewers. I'm pretty sure coughing has this much smoke around it at all times. I don't know what you're talking about. You got the bird? You got your shiny Squawkabilly? Congratulations. Color time. Oh no. Coughing's lighter than that. Yeah, that's more like it. We'll tint its eyes slightly pink. There we go. I did see the Nintendo Direct. I popped off. Puffing smoke is a sort of sickly this color. Oh, and we never decided on a flag to put on it, and I'm lazy, so we're just gonna do the skull and crossbones. There we go, there's my coffee. Reverse intersex? Yeah, yeah, that's what I did. Make the smoke gay? Wait, no, you're so right. Hold on. Let's grab the RGB codes of the pride flag. Okay, we'll do it, right? Gay coughing. Orange is 255140. Intended Red was great. The reason Intended Red was great. I popped off. Coughing is for the girls already, but this is revolutionary. I am nothing if not revolutionary. That's what they always tell me. Okay. The yellow is 255237. Sorry if I'm falling behind on chat messages. I am trying to draw a pride coughing at the same time. We've all been there. So no, that should be got that curving down the way. Coughing is stoned as fuck. This is your average coughing. This is what they look like. Green. 012838. I hope everyone at home rolls their R's along with me every single time I do it. They ordered the colours in the rainbow wrong because of how stoned coughing is, but I want it to be perfect. Okay, the indigo 76255. I mean, this might be the most recognizable one we've done. Violet is 115, 41, 13. Oh, bing, bong. Right, coughing. You know, maybe I should actually just make her eyes normal again then, huh? You can be high and gay at the same time. That's valid. That's valid of you if you're doing that at home. That's valid of you. Ding dong. Your Safari game is over. Okay, there's coughing. Rowlet was next. Oh, I guess we should compare this to how coughing actually looks, huh? Even though we already know this is perfect in every single way. If anything, this is just an improvement, right? Good, right? You're in the way. Sorry, bud. Coughing! Coughing! Yeah. I mean, come on. Like, this is just coughing. I just got it. I just got it perfectly. This is just coughing. I mean, I was actually a little bit off with the colors. I got the smoke color perfectly before we changed it. I'd like to say that, but yeah. Fuck all coughing. Armor coughing's crossbones being yellow? Or are they actually white? They're... I'm pretty sure they're like yellow as well. I think that picture we looked at was a lie. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, Rowlet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. First thing about Rowlet is he's got like a little beak. Like most birds do. In fact, I think birds by definition always have beaks, no? You can't have a bird that's like... You know what I mean? You immediately got it wrong? Brilliant. What, tapirs? Tapirs, you're right. No, sorry, I forgot they don't have beaks. That's probably because they're not birds, but... What if birds just had lips? How do you draw lips? Like this, right? No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No. Make sure we're doing Corvus Squire as well. I think it's a good idea. Okay. That was on the thing. Almost finished, Jinx! Ooh. You almost stepping into dangerous territory? Oh, I hated it because it was like, oh, I thought it was like a smiling duck. I saw different things than you did. This is Rowlet! This is him! Rowlet is my favorite starter Pokemon. I know what he looks like, okay? Rowlet. Why is this the only Pokemon you've never seen before? This is Rowlet! I think it's super cute. Thank you, time is nearly gone. This is Rowlet, this is him! Now I think it does have little wings. Right? No. I actually don't think you can see its wings from its front. I think they're kind of... At most, it's got something like that going on with its feathers that shows that it's got wings. I swear it was Rowlet when I started. Okay, wait, maybe I can fix it, because I think his beak is closer to his eyes. Where's my transform button? Why is it up there now?
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
No.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
I don't think that fixed it. It is slightly better. Okay, we're going with this, okay? This is my Rowlet. Really got the beak wrong. No, this is Rowlet's beak, I'm sure of it. What color is Rowlet? It's like a brown. Where did I go wrong? He was good. I swear he was good at the start. The ultra rare lost cousin of Rowlet the devs got to program. I'm gonna kill every Rowlet when I can afford them in Terrarium because I've seen this. Sprout in his head? I'm pretty sure it's like a sprout, right? Is it not? There's definitely like there's like a yellow on this bird. Okay, hear me out, chat. Let me cook. Just because I don't know about the Pokemon, I really think it's just a cute little bird. And that's all you need in life, right? Wait. Unironically, did I just save this? No. So that Fantasia sure made some stuff up today. It's green, right? Is this part green? Wait. It's like a green-brown color. Oh, you think that'll fix it? Okay, we'll try that, Okay. Oh wait, I lose the yellow forever if I do that, huh? There we go. No, that's not right. No, this was closest. Stamp it at the side on your. No, this. Could you give us some big, thick, angry eyebrows? Anything for you, Crab. Maybe not, actually. There we go. Oh, wait, no, it looks like Farfetch now. It looks like I took Farfetch and just compressed him. It's cuter now. I'm not keeping those. My Rowlet is so good. Okay. This is my Rowlet. He is my son, and I love him. Okay. I make him angry? I didn't want to. That wasn't a choice I made. Okay. Goodbye, Gudra. Okay, how does he compare to the actual Rowlet? Huh. Huh. So, okay, to defend the eyes, I remembered that there was white with black in it. Okay? So, all things considered, the only thing we were missing here, and obviously I'm not going to keep this, because I always keep what I drew, is if I had done, like, this and that. And that wouldn't have made it look more like Rowlet. So quite frankly, what I drew was not salvageable. Oops. Actually, that... whatever, it's terrible anyway. I may as well keep the colour that I chose. You managed to get that wrong. See what I mean? I see what you meant about the beak. It's good for you not being a professional artist. Thank you! I am not... Okay, I am not an artist and I have aphantasia. What do you want from me? What you got, I'd like to just say, was art. This is art. You might not like it, but that doesn't mean it's not art. You should put Rowlet behind over your webcam so it's like it's on the wall behind you. Do you think I could... I might mess around with that. But I think it would, whenever I go, way, which I do often because I'm British, it would kind of cover it, you know? Okay, what did I miss in chat? I was reading it through my thing. Time is nearly gone. Thank you very much for the follow. And thank you for saying that you like my drawing. It's nice to have some positivity. I don't think I missed anything else. It's not a good feeling, but I feel something. Print it out. I'm pretty sure I could sell this as Genny Lottie merchandise, and I don't even think Game Freak could sue me. There's creatures in Palworld that are more Pokemon than this is. You make it 50% opaque and put it behind chat. I can. Can do that. That is a thing I can do. I don't know why you would want that. That's Discord, that's not OBS. They're not even remotely the same, actually. Add image. Rowlet. Where's visible? Rowlet. Actually, shoot, how do I do that? In here, right? Wait, maybe I can't do that. I might be dumb. I don't remember how to do that off the top of my head. Just leave it like that? Art is disappointed? No, he's... Shoot, I don't remember how you actually do that. Whatever. We don't need Rowlet. We don't need that negativity in our lives. It's fine. Okay. We have another one to do now. The people then asked for Corvisquire. Because they saw my first bird and they thought, you know what would be really great? Is if Lottie drew another one of those. Okay, so Corvisquire. You said that before we saw it? No, it's fine. So I'll start with the beak. Corvisquire's like a happy little bird, I think. 100% have been another penguin. The last one wasn't a penguin, it was art. Oh god, what do birds look like? Okay. What kind of wings like that, I think? The problem is, I don't remember what makes Corvisquire Corvisquire. Okay, birds kind of fly with their feet, like, all tuckled into their bodies. Not that tuckled in. That's too tuckled in. Untuckle. Carve up like that now. I think Corvisquire has a tail. Most bird Pokemon do. Oh, the perspective caught fire. I'm so sorry. Don't focus on the perspective too much and it won't matter. Okay, I'm pretty sure Corvisquire's official art has it with one wing out and the other one almost saluting. But I can't really make mine salute with the way I'm drawing it. I don't think so, at least. Maybe I could. No, not really. It's not really a thing that's possible. No, it just looks like it's... Yeah, I don't think we can keep that. Looks like a shading its eyes in the sun. It's ready to it's ready to get you. So bald? I don't think Corvisquire has hair, does it? Oh wait. Actually, it might have something like that going on. No, that's Staravia, that's Staravia. Thank you. I was like, that is familiar. Ooh, it might have something like this. That'll do. Birds look like that. Okay. That's my Corvisquire. I wish I was as brave as you. They're not that bad, are they? Okay, right away, this is white. This is red. The beak is dark blue. There's like nothing light about this creature at all. The beak actually might be lighter than the body, shoot. No, definitely not. Definitely not. The body's more jeans colored. Yes, that's more like it. Beak might still be lighter. I don't think it is though. I think the beak is darker. I like it. I'm glad. I think it has white on its stomach. If it doesn't, it should. Oops, that's not the fill tool. Never mind, that's just Shadow Lugia. Okay. I have accidentally created XD001. I just realized that. It's the wrong color. It's lighter at the edges, but how? Wingtips get lighter. More time. Because Corvisquire's whole thing is that its wingtips are like alive or something, right? Oh, sorry, Corviknight, sorry. So, like, Corvisquire kind of hints at that. But he's still alive? Yeah, but when you see my drawings, you might wish I wasn't. He's got something like this as a stomach pattern. I swear they started out good. Right? That's not in my head. But the colors and details. I like them too, I just don't think they're right. I'm starting to worry I'm just drawing something that's pretty. And not something that's accurate. It's like a raven? Yeah, that's all that you really need, right? This is gonna sound weird, but does it have a... like a blush or something? It's got like a face marking, right? Like something... It's got like something like that on its face. I'm sure it does. It's not accurate at creating new Pokemon possibilities. It has more going on. Oh, of course. I forgot its horns. I think I'm done. Corvisquire isn't as cutie as you're thinking of right now. Well, this one is adorable, okay? Although I do... Oh, bought my mic. I do want to get rid of that little... that pixel there, it's bothering me. It's thing around the eyes, doesn't it? I've got the thing around the eyes already. Okay, this is my Corvisquire. Oh wait, it's Obstagoon. Obstagoon, you're in the way. People can't appreciate what I've been doing, Obstagoon. Okay, they're dead. They're all gone. See if I fully support the changes. Shy Corv is perfect. Okay, we still need a Pokemon after Corvisquire as well. Okay. Okay, we ready? Hope so. Corvisquire. Oh. Interesting. Except for I basically just drew Shadow Lugia, but baby. Also, I was wrong. The beak is light. Remember at the start, I was like, is the beak lighter than the feathers? I couldn't remember. Also, his feathers actually get black at the end, not lighter. I got that wrong. He does have a tail. I did get that right. I like yours. I like mine too. Again, I never keep these edits, but let's just see. If we made the colors a little bit more accurate, would we have ever gotten anywhere? Like, if I had remembered that these got dark at the end, would it have looked really, no. At the end of the day, there was no saving this. Oh, I actually... Okay, I'm gonna fix that just because it's bothering me. I did miss a pixel. Is it a Corviknight palette? I don't think I did use Corviknight's palette. Oh, no, I did use Corviknight's palette. Huh. I thought Corviknight was way blacker than it is. Yo, Mega Corviknight confirmed! Man, people had such high hopes for Gen 8, didn't they? Okay. Oh, there's another stray pixel that's bothering me. Sorry. Oh, God. I mean a dent in your wings. Thing didn't even have Rookity predicted? I know, right? What's even the point? Okay, we need one more drawing from memory. The idea that this is just a small Shadow Lugia is hilarious. This is just baby Shadow Lugia. Teeny tiny. Is it yet undecided? Oh, it's undecided. That's why I'm saying, like, we need to decide what I'm drawing. So, just as posterity, you know, we drew Corvisquire and we nailed it. We drew Rowlet and we nailed it. And we drew Coughing, and this one we actually did nail. The unreleased Pokemon Lottie. We want to know what Lottie thinks she would look like as a Pokemon. Hisuian Groudon. Hisuian Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion is just like... What if Typhlosion was... submissive, right? Snom? Just be I would just be Sketty 2.0. I would literally just be Sketty. She's a sleepy bitch like me. I need to do something with this Coughing. Okay, please ignore the fact that the colors are obviously not actually coming out of each individual. You know. Oh, if I'd planned that from the start, I would have drawn 7. Oh, that would have looked so good. I would have done 7 little pustule things, and they would have all had different colors come out of them, and then they would have hit and bled into each. That would have, if I'd had the time and if we'd had the forward planning, that would have looked amazing. I request that anyone who wants to do that, please. Now really go. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye. Time is nearly gone. Seems like your time is up. Thank you again for stopping by. Sincerely tempted. Rebecca, is it more convincing if I put on the pumpkin stem just for you? Smoking ideas for their Pride logo for free? Yeah, competitive Pokemon, but it's now gay. No, especially? Well, I've done it now. It's on now. Did we decide on a Pokemon? Okay, hold on. Hisuian Typhlosion, Lesbian Groudon, the unreleased Pokemon Lottie. I don't think I could. Okay. Let's just for a second think about what Lottie would actually look like as a Pokemon. Right, so she's got the ears, but then she's a Pokemon. So we can't just go straight from the ears into hair. Well, we can, but she'd have to... Her fur would have to come up like through the ears, more like that. I should still have the... tuft. And then what happens after that? I think these come down. Something like that. How much you be if you're an animal? I think we're finding out together. I don't know where this is going. Not really anywhere. Are the eyes if they slayed? That's the fourth Pokemon. There was no decision. I just started drawing me as a Pokemon, and I kinda hate what I'm coming with. You're just drawing a Furby again? Oh shit, our playlist ended. We're out of video game bangers. I'm so sad. Suspiciously furry Togepi? No, this is twitch.tv/GennyLottie. What is this? Right, okay, next Pokemon suggestion gets it. We'll just pretend we never saw that. What are we drawing? What are we drawing? Groudon? I can't draw Groudon! No one can draw Groudon! You've seen Groudon! I can't draw Groudon! Rookity! Togepi plus Lion equals Lottie Pokemon? I don't even know what I was creating right there. Francis Zoomeril to complete the Flag Saga? CC had Kyogre and Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, and she didn't do that well with them, but they're also both much easier than Groudon. I did say first person gets it. I would much rather... If I was choosing, I would draw the Hatterene. I just want to say that. But, okay. Groudon. Groudon, eh? Like that. It keeps going past. Rawr! Okay. Arms are like that. Okay, I think I drew its head way too flat. Is this Gaydon? All Groudon are Gaydon. Oh, doesn't have a Groudon on our desk? Pokemon Ruby, where are you? Something like that going on with the black lines, right? Well, I mean, this is what you're getting either way, you know what I mean? Groudon has spikes. Like 3 of them, maybe. Attila with cooler sleeves. I should fill those in. 'Cause they are meant to be black all the way through. Okay, I'm pretty sure Groudon has like weird squat feet, right? He'll kind of does something like that at the end. Oh, Groudon has abs. The way I've drawn... Okay, Groudon's chest is like... something like this. Groudon's got like abs, but I can't really draw that with how I've done it. I'm just drawing Bowser at home. Okay. If I recall correctly, Groudon's plates kind of do something like... They come out a bit further. Something like that. There's actually gaps in the plates. For where the darkness resides. His top surgery scars? Good for him. Can we talk about how I was originally going to make Groudon so much bigger when I drew that arm? What happened? Okay. Okay, we might need to get rid of that arm and just draw it again. Just stubby Bowser? Groudon's always just been stubby Bowser. Please believe me. spiky in a different way than you expect. Oh, I think this is all correct. Though actually, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure the plates continue all the way down the tail. About like there. But they might become all-encompassing. Yes, 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 yes. That arm is tiny. What happened? So does everyone on the internet know about that thing other than me? I put it on once and it seemed like brain rot. Hard to find a blue rock furry? I found 2 in my race against Charlotte. I don't know, it seems like a skill issue. Okay. His head is not right. So Groudon is the Pokemon that you've chosen to hold the trans flag. With a complete choice of the entire roster, the Pokemon that's been chosen to represent trans flag is Groudon. It's unique. Locked out Sylveon? Oh yeah, and this was the next obvious choice. No, you're so right, actually. What do you pick? No, I think this is perfect. I don't think I'd change this for the world. Spike's pretty trans to me. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I've ever met a spiky trans person. Okay, let's call it in Groudon. Like a green, right? Oh, that fell down when it shouldn't have. Ever met a trans mass that hit the ocean? Unironically, not sure I have. Like IRL. Never been in a situation, at the very least. Yeah, I don't think I know any trans men IRL. Trumpet players trying to play the melody, trumpet players failing that, Orpheus' ears are bleeding. You don't like Super Mario 64 music, Orpheus? This was the first game ever made. Released in 1964. Super Mario 64 pioneered entertainment. Actually, Groudon's eyes, I know this, are yellow. Also, Groudon's eyes, wait, they're set in. Wait, they're set in. Got a... like a crack thing like that. Something like that. I think they're super sunken in on the bottom especially. Oh, now he's perfect! This has been painful to watch considering I use a Groudon myself. No, this is exactly the content you wanted, no? I do love the average back and forth of like, oh Lottie, you should draw this really complicated Pokemon. Lottie draws the complicated Pokemon. No, you got it wrong, silly. Okay. Unironically, this is pretty good. Like, for real and for serious, Groudon is a complicated Pokemon. And I just want to say, I think I got a lot of the details here. Anyway, let's draw the... Gang, is the blue on the outside or is the pink on the outside? It's the blue, right? No, that one on the right's horrific. That's a monstrosity. The blue on the outside. Okay. Like a super soft pink, right? A transmass flag, the pink goes top. Wait. Wait. No, I just called that a monstrosity. They're different flags? I'm just 5 layers. It's a trans flag. It's fine. Be grateful I remembered how one of the flags looks. I don't even think I got the pan flag right, did I? Most trans people just use the one. Yeah, I've never seen any others. Okay. That's my Groudon. The head is wrong. Like, the head is wrong. But how? I can't think. Okay. Let's just see how my Groudon compares to the real Groudon. I drew a terrible, terrible Corvusquire. Okay. Groudon! Not the Fool's Gold one, thank you. Just give me this. Just actually give me this one. Like, yeah, I forgot the face spikes. Just give me this. Unironically, I forgot the face spikes. I put the spikes on the back when they're actually on the sides. Just give me this. Like, I even remembered how the tail looks. I didn't remember that the pecs go all the way down, but just give me this one. Actually, out of curiosity, if I had filled in the white here with black, that wouldn't have been that much closer, honestly. That actually looks worse. That makes it look like Crocodile. Okay. Who wants to play Nuzlocke? Okay, crop, delete cropped area, no. Export as transparent PNG. Groudon. Select, Control S. Okay, we gotta add Groudon to the thing. It's Love and Leave, it's Doctor Who time. Oh, I see what side of the toast your bread is buttered on. I want you to play Nuzlocke. I want to draw gay coughing. Forgot we're shiny locking? It's easy to forget there is in fact a hardcore Nuzlocke going on at the same time. But I am, all things considered, utterly clowning on when you think about all the distractions and stuff. Okay, over. Gotta get our Pokemon back. And go on, Groudon's trans. Let's add Groudon to the mix. Somehow. I know how to add Groudon. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. See there, now we're able to hide just how big Groudon is. And it looks like it's way bigger than the one I drew, which if you recall, was really small. You're protected by him? Yeah, he's watching chat. He's making sure that none of you do anything you're not supposed to. Okay, Saphic Dose. You got your lucky egg. HRT, you've got the EXP share. The HRT XP share. Groudon will auto-delete my foot comments? Good. Okay, we are going to go up to 4 times speed for the sake of grinding. I might end up regretting that, but otherwise we will be here until the end of time. We have like 4 team members to level up to level 40. They are level 24 and 17 and stuff. You understand? I really thought oh, I should get rid of the yeah, I should get rid of the move animations. HRT level 25, good job. Obviously we would not be allowed to shiny hunt. Is that pan flag upside down? Wait, is it? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Someone would have said. Someone would have told me. Surely. Someone would have mentioned that if I got the pan flag wrong. No! Wait, did I really start with blue at the top? Oh god. You know what? No one noticed until now, when you think about it, so... Does it really matter? Looking at the flag. The fact no one realized, I'm pretty saddened by the fact no one... I did that actually as a social experiment. Like, do people really know their flags? Turns out, no. It's not my flag. But we can't all know our own flags, gang. I got the colors right. I just didn't put them in the right order. You have no idea how scared I am that I will click the wrong move because we're going at 3 times speed. The flag- yeah, wait, no, yeah, the flag is correct. Obstagoon is upside down. Ah, you fools. Our 4 flags to remember. 80, Ace, Ace, and Trans. I don't need a foresight. I mean, when you put it that way, right? Like, the fact I only have 1 flag to remember and failed at it. I have Aphantasia, don't bully me. Oh, I found it out. Aphantasia does not actually affect- That's a cool shiny. Actually, I really like that shiny. Anyway, thumbs down. Why does Remoraid look like that? It is a bacterium. Disgusting. You're gonna make Remoraid cry. Is that what you want? Do you want Remoraid to cry? Shout out to this place with level 22 Pokemon being the best place to level up. Stupid Dratini. Stupid Dratini. 1% Dratini, we really got 2 of them back to back? What are the odds of that? It's not likely, right? Love Dratini. I just wish it would stop showing up, because it drops like no experience. I do also love Dratini though. Dragonite is maybe my favorite pseudo-legendary? No, it's my second favorite. It did recently fall. What's everyone's favorite pseudo-legendary Pokemon? Goodra? Yeah, Goodra's a good pick. I like Goodra a lot. Metagross was my favorite when I was a child because it was just so cool. I never really cared much for Garchomp though. I was never a big Garchomp person. Probably got Dragapult and Dragonite. My favorite Salamence. Salamence just has grown on me so much. With the okay, so what I always loved about Dragonite and Goodra, right, were that like they are these big, powerful Pokemon that are just as strong as any other pseudo, right? Well, Goodra's a bit bad, but you know what I mean. In lore, they're just as cool. They're just as cool and powerful and rare as any other pseudo. But they're just big, happy, doofy sock puppet friends. That's what I like about them. But what I learned to love about Salamence is the fact that, like, all of its Pokedex entries, you'd expect them to be like, this Pokemon is vicious and brutal. But they're just not. Its Pokedex entries are like, you know, this Pokemon goes ew and flies around. It's so happy. Which is kind of bad, yes, because 150 special events is bad. It doesn't get any recovery. Like, I just mean in terms of, like, a competitive scenario, Goodra has always been the worst, and it's such a shame. Would you like to know an interesting Goodra fact? That it's gooey? It is very gooey. That was not my fact though. Body slam! Wait, you have return. My Dragapult isn't 100% female if it gives birth when it evolves. I don't know anything. No, my fact about Goodra is that it was actually designed as a dragon water type, but they changed it late in development to pure dragon because they felt they had too many water types in the region already. Are the babies? Are they its babies, or does it just find them? Like, I'm questioning life as well, yeah. Either way, Dragapult should definitely be reported to CPS. Okay, we need to get out of here, we're almost out of surf. Yeah, I keep thinking at least some of the Goodra line is Dragon Poison, even though not. They could have fit so many type combinations, right? They could have been Dragon Water, they could have been Dragon Poison, they could have been Dragon Bug. It would have worked. They could have been whatever they wanted them to be. It's like they just couldn't pick. Punches babies at its foe, that's just cruel. It's kinda cool, though. I keep forgetting that Dratini is a poison type, and therefore I can hit it with confusion. My brain sees Dratini and goes, hehe, dragon. You are not immune to propaganda. Are those babies I'd love to be launched though? Can we just talk about the fact that it is so so upsetting that Dragon Darts' animation was changed in Gen 9 to no longer have the little Dreepy? It no longer launches Dreepy! It's so upsetting! Barrier? Or like, no. This is the Song of Storms. Wait, HRT! HRT! Wait! Wait! You evolved so fast, HRT! No! HRT! You made it! Against all the odds! HRT became a Meganium! Why does it have a beard? Let's find out! HRT is trying to learn Spin Strike, but HRT can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete an older move to make room for Spin Strike? Yeah, I'm just gonna— Spin Strike's good, if I recall correctly. Meganium, the Shuriken Pokemon. It is a master of discipline and rarely strikes. When it does lash out, however, it can't be bested. It's supposed to be like a wise old sensei, I feel. That's what they were going for. Look! He did it! Against all the odds, he's died like 4 times! But here he is! And he's not very good! But we're gonna use him anyway! Very good as a Meganium? Well, yeah, I wasn't personally expecting a lot. I think HRT would have actually kicked ass if he'd been allowed to be alive for the normal gem, or the steel gem, or the ice gem. Oh, yeah, Swampride's evolving too, whatever. Good for you, mate. Spark? Sure thing. Why not? Marshtomp, the Froglet Pokemon. Marshtomp is a relaxed and friendly Pokemon. It is particularly popular with small children. He's as cute. Oh no, definitely. I mean, look, we're not exactly running the most optimal team possible here, otherwise we would have Blissey on the team still. I just find stall Pokemon to be kind of boring. And that Blissey is 100% unkillable. I was shocked. I swear there's only, like, okay, the area we're in right now is where all the edgy Pokemon are. There's, like, no other edgy Pokemon. I swear. They're just all, like, they're all localized. If we can get everyone up to level 40, I'll be happy. You know, if we can get everyone up to where I wanted to get everyone up, like last time. What does Octillery look like? Octillery has one of my favourite Fool's Gold designs. It is a phage. It is a bacteriophage. And if you know what those look like, they're cool as hell. I really like bacteriophages. They're like, they look designed. They look designed to be threatening, and they're isometric. They've got like these thin little legs, and they basically just kind of inject their little mouths into things and make people sick. Bacteriophage, but phage with a PH. The one with the rupee on its head. Yes, they look like a rupee. They don't look real. They're so cool. I love it when nature creates stuff that just looks ominous and threatening, and it just made it look like that because, like, that's a natural living thing that just decided it wanted to look awesome. And I respect that. Do they actually look that? They do! In real life? Yeah, it's awesome, genuinely. A lot of my love for bacteriophages is similar to my love for wasps. Like, I don't necessarily want them on me, but I think they're fascinating. Yeah, they're literally sick. There's nothing dumb about science puns. Science, not yeah. There's science nothing fans about. Bacteria themselves aren't sick. They just cause you to feel so, but they are sick. Okay. Another thing. This might just be me, but I actually think that as well as looking cool, they're actually quite cute. Which is so fascinatingly dangerous, right? No, you can't learn Whirlpool because I can't get rid of it. I'm not feeling too confident actually about HRT right there. Start with Charizard. Electrodrome. Have you ever been in real life? God, Charizard, I've missed you. Oh, my queen. I didn't mean to Fire Blast that Remoraid, but whatever, it kind of had it coming. Lady, she is awesome. She is on fire at all times. And that's what I like in a woman. Is that so wrong of me? Outrage at level 40, but you don't learn Fire Blast until level 58 or something? Great. Must love witches then? I love setting fire to witches. Pelipan, you can take out a chance here, right? Hell yeah, Pelipan. You pelican. Wait. That's what the animal's called. Like the hot women hotter? Exactly. Okay, Swamppride grew to level 26. I think Swamppride is actually going to have a better chance here than HRT. Even though this feels like a weird way around to do things, we're gonna put Swamppride up front. Shy Guy's so base. Shy Guy is my main. I always main Shy Guy. There goes Spark. That's okay. We wanted Thunder Punch anyway. Just would have liked both. But oh well, you don't always get what you want, right? You really can't learn Ice Punch? Like, Marshtomp can learn Ice Punch, what's wrong with you? You're outsped by things in here? That doesn't make me feel super happy. Guess my Mario Kart 8 main? I bet you won't. Is it Bowser? Odette. Marco moment. Okay, we outspeed him one shot. Oracle. The Remoraid are the only issue. They can't really do a lot. They're just annoying. Such a good... I've had such an SCP reading and listening phase lately. Some of them are so good and really well written. I've heard that. I have actually heard that before. That's not like the first time I've ever heard that information. I'm sitting here like, sounds untrue. What are the exploding ram rate? Thankfully, they're one of the only things that doesn't seem to do that. Nice two-shot on that Chansey. Swamppride is big and she's only getting bigger. And I'm hoping that in one more level she'll outspeed the Ramarade. If I outspeeds the Torkoal is just huge though. She's really not fast. Still not outspeeding the Ramarade, huh? That's concerning. Ramarade's not even a fast Pokemon. I would rather Happiny. Okay, good. That was stressing me out. I didn't like that. That battle made me feel things, and those things were not good things. I felt the way all of you did when you saw my Rowlet. Logan is a good channel if you want to listen to anything. It's like the channel for SCP readings. I guess that's easier than actually having to browse the wiki and figure out what's good, right? Honestly though, the Ramarade wouldn't even be that far-fetched for exploding. If, in case you've forgotten, Badoo explodes in this hat. Like Badoo. Well, the videos are still better to start with others. Can you make a YouTube channel where you actually just, you know, sort out his YouTube channel? Ba-boom. I just why does Badoo explode? Like honestly, there's a whole lot of Grimdark in SCP. There's I don't really know that much about it. I gotta be real. But a lot of it's just kind of meant to be cool, no? And there is silly stuff in there, definitely. Isn't there an ever-expanding IKEA? It's a yeah, horror, that's the word I was after. SCP-999? I don't know what that is. Is it the emergency services? But, you know, in the UK? It's the cute monster? Which one? All monsters are cute. Hey, we outspeed him one-shot Remoraid now! SCP-999 is a slime that feels like peanut butter? Oh, I feel that. That's actually just me. I'm chunky. Grinding is actually quite relaxing when I'm not feeling stressed out about it. Right, going at 3 times speed rather than just mashing the fast forward uncap button and just vibing to it makes it quite enjoyable. Oh, if you overindulge it does kill people? That's still me. I do that. Oh, I only have 3 surfs left. Why did I come all the way down here? Oh, now they're just gonna give me a million Torkoal. Doesn't mean to do that as far as I'm aware. Same. I can accurately predict, if I know someone well enough, I can accurately predict the time of their death down to the minute. But I don't know what'll kill them. I've never been wrong so far. Attacked. Rather bite. Judged me earlier and told me I have 8 years to live? Yeah. But hey, now you know exactly when you're gonna die. If it makes you feel any better, Rebecca, I did put it in my calendar. So I'll be able to remind you when we're closer to the time. Have all the deaths you predicted been safely in the far future? Yeah. Yeah, they are in the distance, yeah. None of them have happened yet, but I still haven't been proven wrong. What's with this KK Slider cover of the Phantom of the Opera? Distant future? Rebecca, you've got like a good 8 years. When did I even say you would die? I noted it down, but it's not as heavy in my mind as it is in yours, clearly. The ones that play with humans being the real monsters? That's just true, though. It's honestly such an overdone trope. Like, it can work in the right settings, but it's so easy to make fun of something just being, like, a badly written thing can just pull out the twist of, oh, the real monster was humans all along. Especially when a lot of people try and pull it in real life, and it's just like, it's just not true in this situation, I'm sorry. I think the Fool's Gold dev would actually burst into tears and or flames if he discovered that I was playing his game on speed up. Look, I did it one time the whole way through with no speed up. I've earned this. I completed the Pokédex. It was madness. Oh, and yeah. When it's more about specific people, it can set a better example than just... Sorry, Billy. I'm afraid you're just more dangerous than the Gaiacrus over here. If you'd earned it, you would have gotten a speed up code like the shiny code. True. It's one SPC I really love about a visually menacing and threatening looking creature that is treated as such. The new scientist is assigned to monitor it and treats it with kindness, and it's just so sweet. We all have that one person, right? Who treats us well so we don't, like, bite them. Except we do bite them a little bit. I think I'm familiar with that one, though. Light screen instead of reflect. Sorry, Pokemon is Meganium. Its defenses are not even, but they're pretty similar to each other. Quite slow, unfortunately, for it. We actually, honestly, unironically, we had HRT for so long, we might have just been better saving it until we could get Cantoni and Meganium. It's just a much better Pokemon. But oh well. Just trying to think of what I'm afraid of from Claire, right? I'm afraid of fire moves as coverage. She's gonna have Dragon Breath, Dragon Pulse. She's probably not gonna have Dragon Claw. Yeah, I think we want Ice Cream. Claire is my immediate threat. You know what I mean? Cantoni Meganium. Cantoni Meganium, I don't like its design, but its stats are better. And quite frankly, that's just not how we do things. Ooh, Swampride's about to evolve. Or not. Swampride, just for you, I will let your evolution happen in real time, okay? What? Swampride is evolving? What if Swampert was really naked and you couldn't quite figure out what was missing? Congratulations, your Swampride evolved into Swampert. Swampert, the Elefrog Pokemon. It's fiercely protective, especially of those smaller than itself. It lets out sharp electric shocks. 4'11". Smaller than me. Swampert, please put something on? It just looks unfinished, doesn't it? But you can't figure out why. Bing, 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 bing. We actually didn't progress much in today's stream. But that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. So yellow, maybe Swampy was the right name? I was never gonna call him Swampy. I just want you to know that. That was never gonna happen. Right name or no right name. It was simply not something that was ever going to occur. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You know, I should have actually brought back Mr. Kenk, thinking about it. Not because I like him or anything, but because he had Gold Rush, which was the only kind of like payday move in this hack. And grinding that out might have helped me out a lot. Who knows? Money will be important soon. Points on Swampride's head looks like her eyes. Like the that's where a regular frog's eyes are, right? At least in media and stuff, people always draw frog's eyes on its head. I don't know if frog's eyes are actually like on their heads. Maybe they are. Do you one-shot Chansey now? Of course you do. Swampride punch. kind of on top and to the sides. Yeah, frogs are like goofy little creatures, you know? Okay, here's an interesting question that I actually don't know the answer to. Why do we find so many animals cute? Why do we see animals and go, "Aww"? Why do we do that with so many? Surely we should, like, from an evolutionary perspective, look at them and go, "Yum." Wouldn't that make more sense? I just don't know why we've evolved to find things cute. I don't really know what the assistance is with that. God has a lot to answer for. Hey, I'm not complaining, right? I'm glad I can look at frogs and not think, "Yum." Think about that too recently. It's been on my mind for a while. Okay, HRT should hit level 40 before Swamp Pride. How do you find animals cute? What's the purpose? Exactly, what is the purpose? I can't believe we lost our highest level Pokemon because of the stupid wheel. Oh. Like, don't be wrong, I would have been upset no matter who we lost, but Byleap was so good. Like, remember, she just sat on those Macargo. Our fat ass just went in and just went, no. And they could not hurt her. It was amazing. Steel Ghost. Ah, she was never gonna die. I guess that's why the bell had to toll, right? It's bound to happen. Yeah, what is the evolutionary advantage of thinking puppies are cute? How does it help? I can probably Aqua Jet, to be honest. Smart enough to figure this out. It's sad to hear. I built an Aqua Jet Happini. Yeah. Come on, HRT. Level up before Swamp Pride. You can do it. HRT. Puppies is probably because they look kind of like human babies with soft round features. What kind of human babies you been looking at? Also, that's another thing. A lot of people think that human babies aren't cute. Which is even more fascinating, because if there's one thing we should evolve to find cute, it's our own selves when we're small. And must be protected. Okay, well, Swamp Pride's level 40. HRT is not. That's unfortunate. Are you close? Yeah, you're close. Go on. You can get there yourself. That's not the right item. Hydrate and stretch? No? Babies have the added bonus of speech. What baby have you ever seen speaking? Usually we'll find our own children cute. Human babies are possible competitors for resources. Puppies are no threat, on the other hand? I suppose so. Well, I'll let you know if I find my own children cute. Okay, we did it. We hit level 40. We hit level 40 on the whole squad. Well, okay, Pelipan's not actually part of the squad, but we did hit level 40 on the whole squad. I'm actually pretty happy with the squad, I won't lie. You need to have the charcoal, which I stored, so you can't have that. Sapphic dose. You can have the soft sand, even though you don't actually have any ground moves yet. That's not lost on me. You'll get one soon. Swampride. You're probably the slowest party member, right? 60 speed. Yeah. In that case, you go Swampride. Actually, I could get the Mystic Water for Swampride. Mystic Water for Swampride. No one has the leftovers. Leftovers make HRT an annoying guy. Yeah. Okay, in that case, you go Swampride. You can, in fact, have this. I'd rather you were zooming. Okay, let us get out, back over to Mahogany, where we're supposed to be. And we'll end streaming right out there. We are set up for the next stream. Next stream, we have a couple of Pokemon still to shiny hunt. We've got what remains? Ice Path and Victory Road, and that's it. Unless there's some really cool stuff on the other route that's between, you know, the one to the right of New Barktown. Unless there's some cool stuff there, that's it. That's all that's left. And with only 2 Pokemon remaining, we can probably finish this next stream. So look forward to that. Alright, Luigi song's a bit intense. It's a bit intense for winding down. A bit intense. But turning off would be like, you know, blasphemy. Just deposit Pelipan. Pelipan is not a member of our squad. We are Kenya truthers. You doomed yourself? We are Kenya truthers. Pelipan is a false prophet. Can you stream longer? I can't stream longer. I am exhausted, Orpheus. I gotta rest. I gotta look after myself. Oh, I need to take out the charcoal before I forget about it. Or it's not in here. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe Kenya exists? I just think it's really funny to have all Pride names and then Kenya! Okay. So, that is the end of Friday's stream. Saturday, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I literally have no idea. I've not prepared anything. Good God. Oh no. I need to do that like now before I sleep. I need to think of something. But Sunday, we've got this. We'll finish off this run. Unless people kill all my team members and I have to grind up more. Because that would be really horrible, obviously. But dude, it's an option. We are at $950 out of 1,024. Which is absurd. But there's also only 10 days to go. The end is near. The end is near. Okay. This is better for ending stream. There's nothing ominous about this track. No one's ever heard this track and burst into flames. Okay. I will, link my Discord and my YouTube. There is a YouTube video coming very soon on the Guinea Lottie channel. Within the next couple of days even. Might even be ready right now, but I doubt it. And then genuinely, once they start, boom, 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 look forward to it. We've got kind of a schedule. It just took a bit to set up. One of my editors, it was unfortunate timing, let's just say. And obviously I can't be editing stuff because I'm doing this. So, but once it starts... Okay, let's figure out who to raid. But yeah, no, thank you all very much. You have been lovely. I have greatly enjoyed this stream. Genuinely. I had a good time. I am happy. I am fulfilled. I am joyful. Are we raiding? Are there any of these people I've not raided yet? Dum 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 dum. Hold up. You lying? No, I had a good time. Have I raided you yet? As if not, that's kind of messed up of me. I haven't raided CG? Okay, you know how I was like, oh haha, I will stream every day. And then I couldn't because I was ill? CG has streamed every day, which is insane. And not only that, it looks like there's Safari Week going on, which is insane. Nora? Never. Not familiar. On stream, let's hope for more incest next time. Less Rowlets. More Rowlet incest. But, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Unless I can't think of anything. I will post all of the Pokemon that I drew in my Discord server after this stream. Which is probably an incentive for people not to join. But maybe you really want them. I'm gonna start the raid, actually. I appreciate people sticking around for the raid. It is obviously never mandatory. It's just nice to... It's nice to support other people who are taking part in this event, right? But, yeah. Just say hi. Just wave. We have raid emotes. Don't say anything about Rowlet incest or pee. Just... Please don't. Please. And, good night to everyone. Or have a good day, whichever one it is. Nearly 2? Sleep well, Robin. Thank you all, everyone, for being here. I think I've said everything I need to say. So... farewell. Bye-bye. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, VOD viewer. Bye-bye.